So I told the prince that you were denied access to the palace.
But why? I thought we agreed not to let it out.
No, but you deserve better. You deserve to be in the palace. Do you not know? You deserve to be in the palace. Now, let me tell you something you don't know. Those girls that come to the palace, they all use charms. Yes.
Really?
Of course. Do you not know?
My goodness. Hi. You know, I think I believe you. But why? As for me, I cannot be that desperate too. Why? Desperate to become the queen?
Why won't you be desperate?
Because I believe that what will be will be. Love should come naturally. Not by charms or any diabolical means. Okay, what if the charm fails tomorrow? Then the maiden will be disgraced. Not just that, she'll become a history in this village, she and her family.
You have a point. You see, I've always known you to be someone who has wisdom. Your words are very, very insightful. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I'm worried about you. I hope the king will not be looking for you.
No, not at all. I'll walk you to the house and I'll go back to the palace.
Okay.
Yes, I said it. I said it, and so what? What will happen? I have said it.
Eliza, Eliza, the lies you really open your mouth. I am telling you, one day you are going to regret it.
I will regret it. Okay, so I would have allowed you to tell her the truth.
You will regret it.
I would have allowed you to tell her everything so that you follow her and go to the palace and be eating in the palace or where? Nonsense. Ena de here. Hey! See the keke man is here. Hey, madam, you are just coming from the market now, where? And who is this man with you?
Good evening, ma. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, my son.
What is good about the evening? Who are you and what is your mission in this house?
My name is Humphrey. I'm a chef in the palace. Ogadima is my friend. We came back together.
Hey! Ogadima is your friend. This prostitute. You didn't see any other person. Is Ogadima. Hey! Hey, Uchima,
Sorry, ma. Why are you insulting her for nothing?
Insult on you.
You're calling her a prostitute. Why?
Oh, yeah. Una, back to the palace. Go and cook for my daughter and her prince. Oh, yeah? Go and cook for my daughter and her prince. Ogadima is in there. Oh, Ijiaka. Oh.
You heard her call me a prostitute. I'm only respecting you.
Are you not one? Oh, maybe I shower.
There's a royal convoy in the compound. Are you expecting a royal guest?
Your Majesty, this is a glorious visit to my abode.
May the gods be praised.
To what do I owe this fine visit?
You're welcome.
Your Majesty.
Ogadi. My love, come. My love. Come. Don't mind them. Just come. Ah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my goodness. My love, from this day going forward, you shall be living with me in the palace.
My queen,
Don't worry. I am so happy to have you.
Me?
Yes. Don't cry. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. It's not a moment of tears at all. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Don't cry. All right?
My love.
What's going on here?
I came with my family to take you home. My name is Prince Ezechi Harrison.
My God!
I'm here to make my intentions known. I'm here to make you my wife. Because a queen can never hide from her king, no matter how far away she is. Today is a destiny fulfilled. Everything you see here was arranged by the gods. I love you, and I have decided to make you my queen. I apologize for not letting you know that I am royalty and I am a prince. Please forgive me.
Don't cry. Confused. Don't be. I'm here. So long as you see me here, you shouldn't be confused at all. That is to tell you everything is fine. Right?
We're here to take you home. To where you rightfully belong.
Good.
Hey, Ogadima, my sister. I've always known there is something special about you. Look at it now. Eh? Congratulations.
Come on, get up. Eh? So you're sleeping here. Hey! Get up, my friend. Kata. So you just come here and lie down. Eh? You don't know that you have to take this vegetable to the market to go and sell them. Sick. May that sickness kill you. May that sickness kill you like it killed your useless mother. My friend, get up and take this vegetable to the market and sell it. When you finish selling it, you come back, take another one, go and sell. Come back and then go to the garden and pluck more for tomorrow.
But I told you I was sick yesterday night. You did not do anything. You did not even give me money to buy drugs. I cannot go and hug this vegetable. I want to rest and take care of myself.
Hey! Okay, you're challenging me in this house. My friend, get up! Carry that vegetable! I'll beat you!
I'm not feeling fine.
Oh yeah, really, I have counted it. Make sure you finish selling it before you come back here. Carry that vegetable.
I'm not feeling fine.
Oh yeah! Come on, you're not feeling fine. I'm not feeling fine. I'm on power. Come on, Zuzuru, go and sell it and come back and bring my money. Let me not look for 1 naira.
Why are you treating me like this? Eh? Is it because I am not your biological daughter? Papa! Papa!
Zuzuru, see, go and sell it. Papa again? Which Papa?
This is not fair. This is not fair. Is it because I'm not your child?
Before, Uncle, will you be my child? Come on, Zuzuru,
I'm not feeling well.
Come on, Zuzupunga. Go and sell it and bring my money. Idiots. You're not feeling fine. Come and sit down now. You're not feeling fine. Sell that thing and bring my money back, oh. May that sickness kill you there. You're not feeling fine.
To 200. Go. Oh, I don't feel well. Oh. I feel so sick. Why is my stepmother treating me like this? Can she treat her own daughter Irima like this? Why? Go. I'm feeling so cold. I'm not feeling well. I'm sick. Why are you doing this to me? I'm losing my breath. Oh. I'm losing my strength. I need to look for somewhere and sit. Kiru, Abugo today, oh. Auntie Kiru, not around. Auntie Kira, have we go today? Oh, fresh ugu. She's not around.
What's going on? Did I do something? What have I done?
Oh, God, my baby. How are you, my angel?
My queen. My queen.
How are you?
I'm fine, my queen.
Why are you giggling? What is amusing you?
Nothing, my queen. It's just the way you tease me. Nobody has ever called me my baby or my angel before.
Oh my goodness, but such a beautiful angel. In fact, you're my angel and my baby.
Thank you, my queen. May you live and reign forever.
Oh, Gaddy, this is your vegetable. Oh my goodness. It's so fresh and clean. You packaged it well. How much?
It's 200 naira, my queen.
Oh my goodness, I'll buy everything.
You will?
Yes.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't worry.
Thank you, my queen. I am grateful.
No problem. You marry my son, the prince.
Huh?
Yes. You win the contest and you marry my son. Right?
My queen, but I don't know the prince. I've never
worry.
seen him before.
Don't worry about him. He's almost your age mate. You know, your mother and I were classmates in Nigerian Girls College. Oh, may God bless her beautiful soul.
Amen.
Don't worry. You'll meet the prince. Okay? Don't worry about the process. You marry him and make him your husband.
My husband.
Of course.
My queen.
I have told you, I'm his mother. I will ensure he becomes your husband. Do not worry about the process, like I said earlier. Okay? Ogadi. Ogadi. I'm here.
Ogadi, ma. Ogadi.
Is she dead or what?
Ogadi.
My mother is calling you and you're pretending to be deaf. I didn't know, yeah. Is that why you pushed me? Are you mad?
Thunder, fire that your mouth for me that you said you did not hear me. Eh? Ogadi, just go to the backyard and carry the vegetables and go to the market and sell them.
You don't know you will sell vegetables today. Eh? Yeah. Erimma, I am not your mate. I am not your mate. Mind how you talk to me in this house. I'll beat you.
My friend Nyatoranu, go and take the vegetables and go and sell for me. Peter.
I cannot do anything. What should you do in the house? What are you doing in this house? What is Erima doing in this house? I'll beat you.
Touch her and enter the grave. Susu, go and take the vegetables and go and sell for me.
Go and sell my mother's vegetables, so go and sell them and sell everything finish. Mama, I will sell.
Oh, get it. What?
Papa, warn Erima. Warn her. I am not her mate, oh. I am not her mate in this house. I'm not your mate.
Go and sell vegetables too.
Try it next time. That's what I'll do to you.
You cannot do me anything.
Shut up that your dirty mouth. Have I not warned you to stop talking to Ogadema as if she's your mate? Ogadema, my daughter. Hey, Adanna. Just don't mind asking people. Go and say this. There's no problem.
Oh.
Say everything finished. Don't even remain anyone.
I said keep quiet. By the way, why is a young man not selling vegetables?
Papa, I'm a big girl. I can't sell vegetables. I want the sun to come and spoil my skin for me. I cannot sell it to her past that level.
I can see. You have spoiled this your daughter.
What is wrong if Ogadima sells the vegetable?
What is wrong if your own daughter sells vegetable for
No,
you?
Biko, don't even go there. Ozuna. Stop it, don't start. Biko. No, let's go inside.
Hey, Mama, I'm coming. Let's go. Papa, when will the prince come back from America?
Us again.
Me, I've been preparing for him. Oh. When is he coming back? You don't want to answer me, Abi. Me, I'm going inside. You want to answer. Me, I'm his wife, his future wife. Me, I'm the future wife. Mama!
So the queen likes me. She called me her angel, her baby, and even wishes that her son marries me. Me, Ogadima. How is that even possible? This was the exact spot I saw her in my dream. It was here. Hey. How I wish my dream would just come through. Maybe I should wait for her. She might pass here. Let me just wait for her small. She likes me.
Just look at you. Just look at you. Margaret! Come on! We have an August visitor. Jesus! Can you imagine?
Oh my God! Oh. You're welcome, my daughter. Look at you. Look at it. Just turn around, turn around. Turn around. Oh my God, this is my daughter. This is the daughter of love.
This is good.
Welcome, my dear.
Good to have you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Where's this boy now? Oh, you will soon be back. I sent him out to go and get me something.
What is inside this bag? Very good.
Very good. I have to come prepared.
Yeah.
Welcome, my daughter.
Today is good. Hey!
Yes, baby. I am in Nigeria now. Yes! I got into the country because I am to get married to the prince of my kingdom. Yes, he's of age. Come on! If I know the prince, well, I don't know him and I don't care. I guess I'm going to meet him when I get to Paris. I don't think anybody knows the prince except the royal family. Look, babe, I know I will match the queen. Of course! Wait. Are you saying the prince will choose those village local champions over me? Is that even possible? No, come on, it. You know now, you know your baby also, you ought to know these things. I know, you're talking to the next queen. Stop playing. Stop playing, else you will learn. Stop playing. Address me as the future queen of Umucheze Kingdom. You're crazy. Let me talk to you later. Bye.
Why is it that when you dream about certain things, they hardly come to pass? But when you are in your dream and you find yourself urinating in that dream, next thing, in reality, you have weed on your pants. Just to see the queen pass this same road is now a problem. But in my dream, we were standing here, talking very well. See that girl, Erima? She's a very stupid girl. I know what to do to her next time.
The queen is coming, the queen is coming. It's the queen.
See me. Was he the king?
Hey, get it.
Hurry up. You know, we were supposed to be at the palace to wait to receive the prince. Now the prince have landed and have gone to the palace and we're still on the road.
No, how do you know this?
Don't ask me. Hurry up.
Okay. The king called him on the phone. Maybe.
Oh.
And that is why he knows what is happening.
He's even angry with us that we are yet to be at the palace. Please, hurry up. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Let's hurry up. Let's not keep him waiting.
Hey, Elisa! Elisa, where are you? Elisa! Hey! And you are here. It's happening in the palace. In fact, the prince is back. As I speak with you now, it's happening live and direct.
Are you serious?
Yes! And you are here. You have now,
Chima.
eh? Go now. Or are you not going?
No, I'm going now.
Oh, yeah, now.
Wait, let me drop
go.
it. Hey!
Oh, yeah, they want that. Hey! Let me boss it, so be fast now, eh?
Hey! Prince Abata,
Let's go.
wait.
Erima! Hey, let's go, let's go.
Wait. Erima!
Oh.
Hey, where's Erima?
Erima!
Please,
Let's go,
please,
leave this here.
Hey! Chimo, Our prince.
You know, I'm still asking myself how I met you. You know, you're like the proverbial golden fish that has no hiding place. The joy of my life. Hmm? Not to worry, as soon as I get a good job, start making good money, I will come to your parents' house and pay up your bride price immediately. Hmm?
Yeah.
And I hope you will love to marry me too.
Sure. Are we not dating for marriage? I want to marry you, of course.
That's good. Good to hear. You know, you make me happy when you talk like this. Hmm? Kind of encourage me to keep pushing, keep going, doing anything for our love. Listen, just to let you know, I want to really appreciate you for your time, your patience, and your endurance with me. But not to worry, I will tell my father to give me 2 portions of land. As soon as I sell it, I will fund our marriage with it. I'm promising you that.
I can't wait to be your beautiful wife.
Really?
Yes, baby.
Yeah, kiss me now. Kiss me.
Adama,
Come now.
Come now. What are you doing? What are you doing here?
Stella.
Adama, the prince is back. And we're on our way to the palace.
It's a lie.
It's a lie.
Look, yes, so look, very, very soon, they will be announcing when all the first daughters of this kingdom will be going for the royal selection. Guys,
what are you doing with this one? Let's go.
Adama, are you leaving? Ada, where are you going to?
Today is a special day. We are excited. Very, very excited. My prince, we are happy to welcome you back.
Thank you.
Welcome. Indeed, today is a great day. In this kingdom, Umuchi is a kingdom, We are here today to welcome our crown prince, to welcome him back to his father's land. He left this community when he was very tender, but came back today as a matured man. So many of us cannot even remember his face. When I was told that the prince is coming, I was thinking, can he still remember our culture? But at the dance today, he showed me that he knows where he come from.
He performed.
Yes, he performed. Showing that he still remembers his father's house.
Definitely.
You are welcome, my son.
Very, very important. Your Majesty, we thank you for making our prince return at this point in time. Yes, this is the period and the age for him to pick a wife in our community. Thank God the tradition has made very clear that he will select a wife, a beautiful and a wonderful maiden at the end of the period.
Yes. Exclusively a maiden of whom we share the kingdom.
Yes.
That is what the tradition says.
Of course, yes.
Our ancestors did it. And we are doing it.
Yes.
And we are going to hand it over to our children.
Yes.
And our children's children.
That is our culture.
I welcome you once again, our people. Yes, this is a very important stage in the life of the prince. Time to pick his bride. Yes, picking his bride after a careful selection process.
Yes.
In fact, that is why he's here. And I will always assure you that this palace will keep upholding the custom and tradition of our people. Well, there's no need to fret anymore. The prince did not marry a white woman.
Wow, that's great.
Prince Jerry, did you marry a white lady?
No, Dad, I did not.
That's our prince there.
You're a white son. You are a white son.
That's our prince there.
Oh no. The boy is now here, called to tell us when the Omoadas of Umeze Chima will be in this palace to start the process of the selection.
Your Majesty, may you live long. According to our tradition, after the arrival of the Crown Prince, in the next 7 days, the Adas representing the 5 clans that made up Umucheze Kingdom will be expected to be in the palace. They shall avail themselves, remain loyal, faithful, peaceful, and submissive for the period of 60 days. This will enable them to monitor and observe and finally make a final decision on the maiden that will emerge as the queen to our crown prince.
That is how it is done. It's our tradition. And we will uphold it. Carry on, no.
But that's a clause. If the Umadas failed to be responsible, or the prince did not find them worthy, he has the right to make a choice outside the Umucheze kingdom. But that is not our prayer. He must definitely pick a maiden from the Umadas of Umucheze kingdom.
Hey, that
is the way it is. I know we set it up.
My prince, you just have that.
Son, did you find anyone attractive after that beautiful display and the maidens were around? Did you find anyone?
Dancing. I'm very responsible ones I know.
I don't understand. What is happening? What is going on? How can Adama run away with her friends without saying a word to me? Huh? While we are having a good time? Or is there something happening that I'm not aware of? God, what is going on? What? Rima, how you doing?
I'm fine.
Where is Papa?
He's inside sleeping. Where's Mama?
I don't know, I haven't seen her. I just came in. Rima, I want to ask you a question. Is there anything happening in this town that I'm not aware of?
I don't understand. Hey! Today, hey! Hey, what? Hey! Hey! Yes, sir! Today, today. Hey!
Aha. Mama, why are you excited? What is happening?
The prince is back.
Mama, you mean our crown prince?
Yes, sir. He is back. And my daughter is going to the palace.
Hey, Mama, are you serious?
So, could that be the reason Adama left me without saying a word?
Which Adama? Adama left you. I saw her at the palace now. She's at the palace. She was there. But I told you to forget that girl. You refused.
Mama, please.
Oh, she left you.
Mama, please.
Anyway, I'm sure the prince won't even notice.
At all.
When my daughter is there. You are the chosen one.
Mama, please, talk to me. Are you sure you're telling me the truth? You saw her in the palace?
I saw her at the palace. Hey! Anyway, my daughter. Mama. Hey! The prince will see you.
Of course now, Mama. Of course now, Mama. You know now.
I'm coming, Mama. I'm coming.
Oh, say again. I'm coming. Hey! This is the time for me to prepare you very well.
I trust you.
Mama, you are going to go to that palace. And when the prince sees you, bam! Okwaganya.
One hand.
No more peace. Until the final day.
Hey!
He will choose you.
Mama, I trust you.
On
I
your
know
way.
what you can
The queen.
do.
Oh, the queen.
Yes, so.
Hi. Let me come and see where. Queen.
I'll be walking like this.
Yes. Palace again.
Yes, Mama.
Nananiano. Akugo. And then the bed. Hey.
Mama, check me out. I'm balance me well.
I am
the queen.
Yes, so.
The queen.
Yes, so.
The palace.
Eri mam. Ugom. Naija. Ijabego. Palace. Anywhere.
Hey! Mama, I trust you.
Anywhere.
No competition. No competition. It is Erima or nobody. Mama, let's go and plan.
Am I the only one born to suffer? Papa, please help me talk to Mama. Wipe your tears.
Why are they this excited? Maybe Dera's brother is back from Gabon.
I'm not just happy. The queen saw me and sped off. She did not even stop. Well, when the prince comes back, they'll call me to the palace and I'll get the opportunity to talk to the queen. Then.
Give to another. This is unfair.
Ogo! Buy your vegetables.
Obode Tibego Ibuwa, our guests are going crazy. They want to be queen. Obode Tibego Ibuwa, our guests are going crazy. They want to be queen. Anya di foku. They don't want to know. They don't care at all.
Ada, my love. Ada. What is happening?
We were talking and your friends came and you ran off with them without even saying a word to me. You know, I felt so bad. It was as if I don't even exist. What is happening?
Anayo.
Yeah?
You know the prince of Umucheze kingdom is back.
Oh, the prince, that. Okay, thank God for joining me now.
And I went with my friends to the palace.
Okay, and...
Yes. I am participating in the royal selection.
Royal selection? What are you talking about?
And you know I am Ada now. Ada, like the first daughter of my parents. Why are you asking? Why are you acting as if you don't know the culture? Eh?
No. Listen, Adama, is this a joke or what? Listen, we have something going on, so you can't possibly participate in a bridal selection event.
Anayo, or whatever they call you. I think at this junction, all this love and romance has to come to an end. Yes. Anayo, you are looking at a prospective queen. Queen in the making. So you see all this, I love you, you're the cockroach in my cupboard, I will kill antelope for you, it has to stop. It is over between you and I.
Adama, can you just stop? Stop! What are you saying? Are you saying this to me? Eh? After all we've been through, you and I have something going on. So why would you want to participate in a royal contest selection? For what? What's all this ambition of you being a queen of this kingdom? Please, I don't like it too. Stop if it's a joke. I don't. Stop, please. Don't. Look at the way you just ran off with your friends without saying a word to me as if I don't exist. Listen, I don't intend to raise my voice at you, Adama. Please, I'm begging you. Throw away this ambition of yours, okay? Let's build up from the scratch. We can make it. Listen, I'm a graduate. I just need to get a job and I will take care of you. I will make you happy. So you don't have to be queen of this kingdom for any reason.
Anayo, it's okay. Enough! Anayo, enough! I am no longer your love. I cease to be your love this very moment. It is over! Nonsense.
No. Adama, you can't leave me like this. Eh? Come on now, what is wrong with you?
Stop following me, oh. Stop following me.
But you know I love you now. What are you saying? Hey, you want to ditch me for the prince? Eh?
I am feeling that you don't want anything good for me. Anayo, you see you. Leave me alone.
But you don't have to do now. Eh? I've always wanted to take care of you. That's why I can.
That's how we do it here. What do you see for yourself?
I'm going to select 5 beautiful maidens. I mean the most beautiful and the most pretty of them all in this kingdom. They're going to come to the palace and live with us. How many months? Not 1, but 2 months. They'll be here.
Are you serious?
Very, very serious. See, when they come, they will live with us.
Yeah.
They will sleep here. They will eat here. They will bathe here.
Okay.
You know the sweetest part?
No.
They will dress beautifully and they will walk up and down, shaking their waist on me.
Ikemba, hold on a second. Did you mean shaking their waist for you or the prince?
No, nah, don't go and quote me wrong. I said they will shake their waist for us. Only the prince cannot see everything now. Sometimes they will follow backyard and Nyokwa, they follow front, we will still observe. So they're shaking for everybody. And you know, the prince cannot choose all of them. It's only one. Yeah, everything they're going to do, it's only one person going to choose. Only one. After he chooses his queen, the rest will go as empty-handed. You understand? That's where Ikemba will come in. And I will choose my own.
Ikemba, don't tell me you're trying to eat what belongs to the prince.
No, nah, that's not my statement. Don't go and quote me wrong tomorrow night. See now he came back. I said after the selection, there will be another selection. You gotta go. Then by that time, choose. We can let them. I know
sure. The king wants to see you.
Okay, I'll see you later so you can tell me more about this tradition.
Please don't keep the king waiting.
They say, relax, yeah. Now, God, you will walk with crown prince. Relax, yeah. My man.
I'll get your own now.
Governor, I wonder if you become the crown prince, what will happen? Ayabalios, will you run for you in this kingdom? I don't fear anybody. I don't fear anybody.
So, in addition to the maids joining the ones already in the palace, will you be needing extra hands?
Yes, Your Majesty, we're needing more hands. And I've made some arrangement to that effect. Ogechi will come in to assist him.
Are you okay with that?
Yes, Your Majesty.
It's alright, that's what I want to hear. Because in the next few days, the Adads of this kingdom will be busy here in the palace. So just informing you to stock your kitchen.
Quite understood, Your Majesty.
It's alright. You may leave us now.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, my queen.
Hey, like food. You're right.
Thank you, sir.
Oh no. I would like to ask you this salient question. A polygamous man that has 1, 2, 3 wives, and these wives in turn have daughters, whose daughter will come for the contest?
The man's first wife has to bring her first daughter. She's the #1 recognized Ada in the family.
I see.
But what if the man's first wife is late?
The truth of the matter is that the man will have the final decision on whose daughter he's to bring to the palace. Either the first wife daughter or the last. The ideal thing is always about the first wife's daughter. Either she is late or not.
So the bottom line is the first wife's, the first daughter or the first wife comes to the palace.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm so happy with this knowledge. Thank you so much. I'm bracing my mind.
You're welcome.
Thank you, no.
Thank you, my king. Yes.
Why are you this jealous? Why? Why? I'm not doing anything with the chef. Besides, he's new in this palace. Her Majesty only asked me to assist him in the kitchen because she knows I can assist him. That's all.
Now, why will you be the one? Why will you be the one they asked to go and assist him? Is Akudo not there? Is Masi not there? Why will you be the appointed one?
Can't you just stop that? Stop, John. She knows I'm the only one that can assist him. Remember that before now, I usually help her anytime she's cooking for the king. Dozie, please. I don't want this to bring any issue between you and me. Please.
You should be the one. I should be warning. Don't allow this your new position to bring an issue between us. I don't trust that boy. That's what we're doing. You say he's new in this place, he's new in this place. I don't trust him. So if you're assisting him, focus and do your work. Please, concentrate and do your job. Don't allow this opposition to bring issue.
Wow.
No way! Nana, it will not happen. No! It will never happen. Never. It will not happen. Nine, my daughter is the legitimate Ada of this house. Yes. Every other Ada is fake, dead and buried. Taiwan.
Elisa,
It will not happen.
do you know I have the right to stop Rima from going to the palace?
Nine, it's like you want heads to roll.
You are mad, Elisa.
Nine.
You are mad.
Bring it on.
It's your head that is going to roll.
Oh, you think I will?
I said it is your head that is going
You
to
think I will allow you to disenfranchise my daughter from her right? Nine, you think you are the Ada? You, Ada, and I will watch you. You will march to the palace to go when I have this beautiful daughter of mine. But instead you will die like your mother died.
Papa!
Don't mind her. Relax. I will take care of her. I am here for you. Don't mind her.
Erima, come, let us go and see the Onowu. Let's see who will have the last laugh.
Elisa, I am the head of this family.
Come on. Let's go.
Papa, you know that I deserve to be in that palace. I am your first daughter. There is no way I'm going to allow Erima take my position. I am far older than her. That will not happen. No, I'm not going to accept it.
Don't worry. I am your father. When the time comes, we will know. Imagine Elisa challenging me in my own house. Don't worry.
I'm not going to let that happen.
Relax.
Hey! It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
Hey! I'm finished, oh! Hey! Somebody help me, oh! Hey! God! God! My life is finished. Oh! Hey! Somebody wake me up, wake me up. It's a lie. It's a lie, oh! Hey!
My friend, what is it?
My love!
Why are you behaving like a baby? What is it?
Hey! My love, Adama, has left me this morning.
Who is Adama?
Papa, why are you asking me that question now? Don't you know Adama? Adama Oko now, my love. Papa.
Oh, the girl you said you want to marry.
Yeah, exactly, Papa.
What happened?
She just woke up to me this morning, oh. We didn't even have a quarrel, we didn't even have a fight, nothing at all. She just told me it's over between us. That she wants to be the queen of this kingdom.
Anaya.
Hey, Papa. Hey, Papa.
You are very stupid.
Papa.
Is that why you are crying?
Yes, sir. It's not enough reason for me to cry, Papa. I thought you should be supporting me now. You're asking me not to cry. Papa.
Your mother is here dealing with me.
Papa, this is the most important thing for me now. Papa, this is the most important thing in my life now. That one we can deal with it later. Papa, are you going? Won't you come and help me? Won't you come and help me regain my love back? Papa, I will die, oh! I will kill myself, oh! Hey! Somebody come and help me, oh! Papa! Hey! Papa, I'm dying, oh! I'm dying! Hey.
Wait.
Dad. Mom. Don't tell me that my sister, Kamdiri, came down to Nigeria all the way from London just to contest. For who? For the prince.
Really? Will you shut up your mouth and sit down, young man? Now let me ask you.
What is wrong with that?
Everything is absolutely wrong, Dad. Everything is wrong. Totally wrong. Dad, have you forgotten that Kandiri here is in a relationship with Frank? We all know. We all know that Kandiri is dating Frank.
Osi, can you just shut up? Yes, shush it. Why would you just jump into conclusion that I am in a serious relationship? If I was in a serious relationship, I should be married by now. Oh. Where is it?
So tell me, what have you been doing with Frank? Answer me. The last time I checked, you have been dating Frank for the past 3.5 years. So what have you been doing all these years?
And how is that supposed to be your business? Yes, how is it supposed to be your business? You should be happy that your sister is getting married to the prince.
I should be happy.
Yes, you should.
Wow. This is serious. And at the same time, ridiculous. Are you joking? Okay, let me ask you. In fact, let me ask us. What makes us so sure that the prince will pick her?
Quiet, young man. One more negative word from you. You will not like me. You will not like me as your father. I will break your head. What nonsense! Nonsense!
This is wrong. Yes. This is wrong and unacceptable. And count me out. Period.
He doesn't understand. Let him go. Let him go.
Kambiri.
Daddy?
I hope you understand your mission to that palace. That you are not going there to go and play.
Daddy, don't you trust your daughter anymore? Daddy, I promise you, I will bring royalty to this family.
I love that. Brain and beauty. That is my adorable daughter.
Just go there and make us proud.
Yes.
Thank you, Mommy.
Adamo. Don't mind your brother. He's my son. I will handle him.
Yes.
I know what to do to him.
Yes.
Izu, I am telling you that the chef is the most handsome man in this palace.
You should be saying that in the whole community, like the whole kingdom.
Thank you.
It's a lie. Dozier is the most handsome in this kingdom.
Which Dozier? Dozier with mighty nose and black face, most handsome here. Even top 20. He's not there.
What are you even saying? Dozier is not even among the top 10. And you are saying this thing.
I beg you. Even the chef is more handsome than the prince. What are you saying?
It seems you guys are crushing on the chef.
Yes, now. Why would I crush? See his skin. See how fresh he is.
Seriously?
Yes.
What is going on here?
Can you imagine? These girls are saying the chef is more handsome than you.
Me? What?
Did we lie? What is the truth now? I stand on my ground. Yes! The chef is more handsome than you. Period. Mercy, let's go. Slap, slap.
Anyway, go back to your duty.
Obode Tibego Ibuwa, our guests are going crazy. They want to be queen. Obode Tibego Ibuwa, our guests.
Madam, you are not the one to tell me about your daughter. What about your husband?
Oh no, he's fine. He sent us actually.
He sent you people?
Yes or no?
Well, if she's the rightful person to be in the palace, the gods will decide. You understand? It is not just the will of man, but the will of God. So it's about being chosen, not about being in the palace.
Oh no. If it's that, I know. In fact, I am sure that my daughter here will be the chosen one. Eh? Oh no, look at my daughter now. Beautiful and intelligent. Adam, turn around, let her know who see.
Mommy.
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 You got to go?
That's all right. Let the will of the gods be done. What did you say is your name?
Oh, my name is Irima, a.k.a. the Heart of the Prince, a.k.a. Achalugo, a.k.a. Ugeboyibo, a.k.a. Milima, a.k.a. Adamu Chieze.
Adamo! Oh no, look at her now. Oh no, one machine.
Tiaroba.
No. Machine. No, Annie. Na sight.
Mom.
Emma, you know why I'm telling you this?
She has already been chosen.
Yes.
Madam, I shall be on my way.
Oh no, you know why I'm telling you? You know my husband can decide to do. You got to go name and
not be lying.
Because so you can, you know.
AKA,
don't forget she's the first. She's the first daughter.
AKA.
Achalugo.
AKA.
The Heart of the Prince.
Ukuruma. Okay, I'll be on my way.
Okay, don't forget to. Don't forget to.
AKA.
We have it.
I don't understand. What are you saying?
Afam, you heard me right.
Mbanada, Adugo.
Afam, I said what I said. I am going to the palace and that's on period.
That's nonsense. That is rubbish now. What are you going to the palace to do?
Of course, to contest.
But not possible now. Yeah? Adugo, are you stupid? Are you mad?
They play.
Okay, I should be playing.
Continue.
It's obvious you're crazy. So, wait, tell me, so I've been dating myself all this while. Is that the reason you refuse to take my ring?
Look, Afam, no need of stressing yourself with all these your long lines and all of that. I have made up my mind. I am an Ada and I deserve royalty. So I'm going to join my fellow Adas to go to the palace to contest.
You can never make up your mind in this life.
Ha.
I swear to God, who made me and you? You can never make up your mind in this life. You are very mad. You are very stupid. It's this girl. You are very mad. Ada, how can you be telling me this? Ada, how? Ada, you obviously know how we started. We started dating when you were just 15, Ada. Yeah? Ada, I sponsored you in school. Ada, I took care of you. I did everything humanly possible to make sure you're happy. And this is how you want to treat me now you're of age? This is how you want to pay me back? And I am suffering because of you. I am working because of you.
Look, Afam, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry, dear. It's very stupid, my friend.
I'm begging you now. Now I said I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I know what to do. If I see your father, I will tell him about the pregnancy. I swear to if I don't do it, call me a bastard. You are very mad. I can say you are crazy.
Afam, I'm sorry.
Idiot.
Afam,
Idiot. Don't walk with you.
Gambia. You can't get the bastard now because you're already a bastard. Me, I have made up my mind though, and I am going to the palace. I deserve to be a queen. You cannot come and mess up my life all in the name of loving me and being in a relationship with me before. I have grown up. I am now a big girl, and I deserve to be the queen. The prince is mine already, so don't come and tell me that one. Me that will go to the palace like this. They'll be serving me. So don't try that one with me. Don't try it with me.
Our guests are going crazy. They want to be queen. Our guests are going crazy.
You're crazy, man.
They don't want to know. They don't care at all. Whom the God has chosen every family. All the ladies. Every family. Every parent.
What's your name?
Oh, my prince, my name is Akudo.
Are you Anada?
No, my prince. Well, I'm the last child of my father.
I see. Turn around, let me see what you got.
Okay, my prince. Let me just...
Turn around. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. These beads got something behind. Come. Come to your prince.
Okay.
Come. You're beautiful.
Thank you, my prince.
I like what I'm saying.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I can still show you more if you want.
What? I like what I'm saying. Oh, yeah.
Your Highness, the food is ready.
Hell with you and the food. Get out! Get out! Go!
Wait, where am I? You are in the zoo. Like Zazu, that's where you are. Come, I hope you are not doing all this for my boyfriend.
Eh? Who is your boyfriend?
The chef. Yes.
Hey! Ewo. Lover. See the way you're saying, I love him. Well, for your information, I also love him too.
Oh, Chimon. Now, wow. You better mind yourself in this palace. See, don't forget, you are here to work. You're not here to fall in love with anybody.
I don't understand. Are you also crushing on him?
Me, Ogechi, crush on the chef. God forbid.
Better. Ogechi, better. Because I know your affairs with Dozie. So stick to him.
So wait though, what? Oh God, why did you girls now wake me from this sleep? Oh. Eh? When I was having a good time with my prince and I wish this girl did not come. Now we'll just wait there. Maybe if that stupid chef just leave, I will continue with what I was doing. Eh? See everything I was...
Hi, hey. Don't try it again, no. Hi. Hi. Or should I try and sleep again? Maybe I will continue.
Our guests are going crazy. They want to be queen.
Hey.
Our guests are going.
I still can't believe that Chief Udemba's daughter is actually in this race. Honestly, it's a shame.
You see why it's very necessary, to have the selection process. Yes. Because that's the most befitting way to find a wife for our son. And at the end of the day, the chaff will be separated from the wheat.
You're right.
Yeah.
I'm still wondering why he will allow his daughter to fly all the way from London to come to our community just for this election. It's very ridiculous. Well, I heard she has a very serious relationship with a wealthy man's son over there. This is somehow.
It's just that some people won't just be sensible. But I wonder why Chief Demba is trying to force himself on the palace.
The throne?
Yes. If only he knows that the reason why we're insisting on this selection process is because of his daughter.
Of course.
I don't want his son to. Sorry. You can't marry my son. The man is selfish. The man is greedy. Everything belongs to him.
That is why I still appreciate our ancestors that put this kind of things on ground. Even though they made it to have kind of a level ground. But I still insist we should have more than the rule of having the others do it. There should be more to it. Because before you know it, these girls will start living their relationship and their men on the grounds of coming to win the princess' heart.
But then, at the end of the day, the end will justify the means. The God of our ancestors has endowed me with wisdom. And so, I must exercise it. So, no trick that he is trying to use on us will ever work.
I am sure. You're always a wise king, and that is why I can never stop loving you.
Thank you, sweetheart. Oh.
Gods of our land, you know I deserve this. It is my right. How can it be taken away from me? I've always seen myself in the palace. I've always seen royalty around me. Now my father has to choose between Irima and I. Who will go to the palace? Gods of our land, if he ever chooses Irima over me, it will definitely break my heart. Because I am the first daughter, his Ada, his first strength. Please do not let this happen.
Ogadi, you're not sleeping?
No, I'm not sleeping. What about you? Why are you not sleeping?
How can I sleep? Eh? How can I sleep when my heart is leaving my chest? Adama has been avoiding me lately. After everything I did for her, I showered that girl with so much love and care, and yet she treats me this way. Do you know, sometimes in the past, I have to visit a building site to work day and night just for this girl to look fine. And yet she just threw all that away like we never had anything going on. She said she wants to go to the palace. I am definitely revolting against it. That is not happening. I don't know this kind of tradition. It's not happening. And you, why are you out here at this time?
Your mother said that Erima will be going to the palace instead of me.
Oh please, that is not possible. What are you saying? Erima of yesterday. Erima that can't even have a clean bath wants to go to the palace. No, please don't mind my mother. Eh? And besides, Papa knows who deserves to go to the palace. You are the first daughter of this family. So relax. Eh? Don't get yourself worried about that. Oh, Adama. Oh, Adama, you did this to me. Eh? Couldn't even take a break and reflect back on how we used to live our lives.
I told you that girl never loved you. She's an opportunist, but you never listened to me.
Oh, my sister, you told me. Eh? I just felt the way things were going, we were in the right direction. Eh? But now I guess I have to learn the hard way. Adama, people are wicked, very wicked. I will revolt against this tradition. I don't know what kind of tradition it is. This is total nonsense.
Eliza, what is it now?
Don't touch me again. No. Listen, you see tomorrow, you are going to choose. If you want, choose your daughter Ogadimma. Choose her, and you see this body, you will not touch it again for the rest of your life. But if you choose my daughter Erima, back to back, But if you see this night, shut down, nothing for you. This night.
Eliza.
Eliza,
do you know I can marry another wife? I will marry a second wife. And you will suffer in this house. Eh?
Okay. Where's to my cousin? I'm marrying each other.
So you want me to send the Erima to the palace? Eh? And leave my first daughter? Because the mother is dead. Is that so?
Okay. If you want to send Ogadimma to the palace, no problem. But let her dead mother come and be servicing you. Enore? But if you choose my daughter Erima, I will service you very, very well. But you see this night, allow me to allow myself. As for the second wife, I know you have an eye for my friend Agnes. And also, bring it on.
Eliza, my body is hot. My body.
See, don't try me this night. Don't even try it. Go.
Okay. We shall see. We shall see.
Nah, you can't be saying this to me now. Of course, you know your daughter is the love of my life. You know that already. So, she can't take part in this contest, though, because we have our own plans, Nai. Yeah? Nai, you know how much we love each other until this time that the prince is looking for a wife. Yeah? I don't know what is wrong with her, Nai. Yeah? But Nai, something in me tells me that if you speak up, she would listen. If you talk to your daughter, she will listen to you, Bikono. Yeah? Bikono.
Young man, I cannot speak for her. She's a grown-up woman. She can make her own decisions. And she has already made up her mind that she wants to go to the palace. What else do you want me to do? Eh? I can't do anything in this contest now.
Now you can talk to her. Is she not your daughter? Now you just say something. Eh? You can talk. Now you know how long we've come. Eh? You know how long I've been with your daughter. And now, yeah? I'm just an apprentice, and I am looking forward to settling with my master in the next 2 months, and I'll come for your daughter's hand in marriage. Eh? Because
Afam, can you listen to yourself? You are an apprentice who want to make free in 2 months' time and you want to get married. How can you feed my daughter? Afam, it's not possible. She has made up her mind that she's going to the palace, and she's very adamant about it. There's nothing I can do. Allow her be, for crying out loud.
Now your daughter is pregnant. She's 2 months pregnant.
What did you say? Did I hear you well? My daughter is pregnant for you, you fool. You must be a joker. Let me not hear that from your mouth again.
Yes, Nai. She told me that she's 2 months pregnant, and that is the more reason she don't have anything to do in the palace. Yeah? She should not contest.
My mother has strike you down. My mother has wiped your mouth. Oh, you pregnanted my daughter to stop her from contesting in that palace. To stop her from being the queen of this community. I will kill you myself. I will kill you myself. Let me see you in my house again. Come on, get out. My daughter has planned how she's going to be the queen. Let me see you again. Just look at yourself. You want to marry my daughter? Come with the
our guests are going crazy.
No, you I love.
See, nobody reassuring us in this village. Eh? When we step in there, we know. But Adugo, you will not contest though. Sure you do.
I don't understand. Are you stupid? Have you gone insane? What do you mean? Who told you?
But you and Afam are together and you are planning to get married soon.
Adugo, you have suffered. So wait though, you're the better person to marry the prince. Yeah. Alright? And then I need to really digest something here. What is giving you this impression that you're more beautiful than me, Adugo, in this village? No, tell me, I want to know. No, I really need to know. What is giving you the impression?
Are you blind? You have eyes, you cannot see. Anyways, that's not even the point. But it is not possible that you are serious. Eh? You want to contest? Seriously? Ha, that's not possible.
Madam, wait. What makes it not to be possible now? She's an Ada, so she's naturally qualified for the contest.
Wham! And she is pregnant with Afam's child.
Hey! It's a lie.
Ask her.
That's a lie. Who told you?
Afam said it. He said that you are carrying his child and you both are planning to go to his house. You are planning to get married to Afam.
That's a fantastic lie. I am not pregnant and I can never be pregnant for Afam.
Wait, madam. Wait.
Stop it. That's enough. Stop it already. Stop it. I don't like that. Stop it, Joe.
Adugo, swear that you are not pregnant. No, swear.
Look, I am not pregnant. And Afam is going to hear from my father for the formation of character. Excuse you.
Afam told my elder brother. That is how I got to know.
Madam, wait first. But you just said that Afam told you.
Yeah, now I have to tell her that Afam told me direct. You want me to say they say? She will not take me serious now. That's why I have to sound like I was there when it happened.
Madam, wait. But sure you know, they say is your son name.
See that man.
I know that you want
to be mad. I beg get out.
See you. They say is your son name.
Let me tell you. Let me just warn you for the last time. Don't ever call this line. Don't tell me Frank or whatever you are called. Now listen, I don't want to see you anywhere around my house, nor around my daughter, because I will kill you. It is not a threat. It is not. But a promise. Just dare me, and you know who Chief Udemba is. Nonsense.
Honey, who was that?
Is it not that stupid boy that calls himself Frank? He will not allow me to rest.
That boy is very stubborn. Because we allow him messing around with our daughter. A son of a blew me on my foot.
I have told him my mind. Yes.
He keeps calling me.
Block off his line. All I want is my daughter to win the heart of the prince. That's all.
Yes, my husband. But you know it's not by beauty or intelligence. You know that.
How do you mean?
I want to take her to a strong prophetess. She will fortify her and make her a mage winner at the end.
So why are you telling me? And what are you waiting for? Go ahead and do the needful. All I want is our daughter to win the heart of the prince.
It's all right, my husband. I just want to seek for your permission.
You are permitted. Go ahead.
Okay.
Frank.
Please forget about Frank. Forget about Frank.
Frank, don't dare me. You will not like me.
Forget about him. Forget about him. Frank is not our problem.
Are you stupid? What is wrong with you? How can you get pregnant for him? What is it?
Papa, please stop shouting.
Will you shut up?
Someone might hear you.
And so? When you are getting pregnant for him, don't you know that somebody will hear you? What is your problem, Adugo? Do you want to ruin my chances of becoming the in-law to the king? What is all this?
Papa, I'm sorry. It was a mistake.
Mistake, Ibugeba.
I didn't plan for any of this to happen.
You did not plan for it. Now it has happened. Listen, you see what I'm going to do? I will take you to your own place. She's going to flush that rubbish out of your system completely. So that this thing will not ruin my chances. Do you know how long I've been planning for these things?
Okay, Papa.
Look at this bead. Listen, I traveled far to get it. I traveled to the west to get this bead. It's for the purpose of that royal selection. Immediately you enter the palace, you wear it to your waist. Okay. When you wear it on your waist, it will make the prince to be more attractive to you than other girls. So that you will win the competition. You must be the queen.
Okay, Papa. Okay, Papa, can I wear it now?
What do you mean? Wear it now.
Let me wear it now.
Go. You wear it only when you enter the palace, not now. Let's go.
Okay.
Let us go.
Okay, Papa.
Now tell me, what are you feeling like in this palace? Who are you? I want to know who you are in this palace.
I'm just a chef. My job is to ensure that you don't go hungry.
I hate you.
I know.
Now listen to me. Stay away from my girl. Stay away from all the girls in this palace. Or you have yourself to regret in this palace, I swear.
Don't be silly. I'm not interested in any of your girls. Now get out of my way. I need to go to my kitchen.
Now let me warn you. Don't insult me. Because I have the ability to make you lose your job in this palace.
I don't think so.
Dozier,
My prince.
what's the problem?
My prince, I caught him having a foreplay with one of the maidens and he's denying it. Can you imagine?
Enough.
I beg your pardon?
Chef,
Your Highness.
is the chief guard saying the truth?
No, Your Highness. He's lying.
Does he leave us?
Leave my way.
Chef Humphrey, right? You see, I like the way you carry yourself in this palace. I like how you mind your business. But do not make me think otherwise.
Your Highness. I'm clean.
Return to your chambers.
Your Highness. You like it?
That's sharp. See that Dozie? I hate that boy. I hate that guy. No, tell me, why will a man jealous his fellow man? If he's not an idiot, a hooligan, a nincompoop. Do you know why I do all this thing? Let me tell you, the maidens, they like you so much. Yes, they said you are finer, you are handsome, you are more beautiful than Dozie and even the crown prince. Yes.
Can you just enjoy your food and stop talking, because I'm not interested in this conversation.
Chef, don't make me less now. I'm giving you first class updates. I'm feeding you in. And the reason with you because you're my guy. We are here before you. You know how things have been done in this palace. So you know they bring here. You understand?
Okay. Are you still eating or what?
Mm.
You have to return back to your position. If you have to go with the food, go back to your position.
I'm picking beans. See, does it? Please mind yourself. This is my eating hour. This is my eating hour. Don't rush me. Table manners, please. Please. Okay. I don't like people intruding our business. Later, I'll tell you one or two. Yeah.
See, I'm still the CSO. Do anyhow.
No. That's not happening. There is no way I'm going to allow that. What nonsense is that? Papa?
What is it again?
That Erima wants to take the place of Ogadima in this house and go to the palace. For what now? Since when?
Anayo, if not that you are my son, I would have told Amadioha to kill you for me. Yes. Are you mad? Anaya Rana Pugi.
But also, you don't want me to be queen. Your only sister. I don't want your only sister to be the queen, brother?
Erima, I'm sorry. You can't be the queen. I'm sorry. You are too dirty. Just look at you. You can't have a proper bath at least twice a day. Huh? Look at the bedroom. Your dirty on this is littered all over the place. You can't bend down and wash, do a proper washing. And you say you want to go to the palace and disgrace this family. For what?
Anayo, I disown you this day.
Erima, am I lying against you? Am I lying against you? Huh? Go to the bathroom. Look at how you littered your dirty pants all over the place. Am I lying against you? And now you want to go to the palace with that attitude and disgrace the family. For what?
Anayo, so because your girlfriend left you, you now want to pour your frustrations on my soon-to-be queen daughter, eh?
Mama, you and I know that is not the case. And stop supporting this girl. You're supporting her, you're the one spoiling this girl. Erima, let me tell you something. A queen is neat in and out. Look at my sister here. Look at how the house is. The house is always clean, all because she's around. She's always walking. What do you do in this house? You sit down in this house, doing nothing. And now you just wake up all of a sudden, you want to take her place and go to the palace. For what? Papa?
Mama, am I dirty? Mama, look at me. Am I dirty? Am I lazy? Mama is smelling. Your brother is not far from the truth. I have always told you to wash your pants whenever you finish bathing. But Anayo, that is not the reason for you to come out here and be supporting evil. That's not the reason for you to say she will not go to the palace.
Mama, I'm surprised what you call evil. That God gave my sister Ogadima her rightful position as the first daughter of this family. You call it evil. You want the younger sister to overtake the elder sister, all because she wants to be queen. I don't even know why I'm listening to you. Papa, why are you not saying something now? Do you want them to rig this election?
Anna, young one, what do you want me to say now?
Papa, what kind of question are you asking me? Don't you know who deserves to go to the palace?
Erima, my daughter, of course. She deserves to be there and she will be in that palace in 4 days' time. Inuria?
Papa. Papa, you're not saying anything.
Hi. I'll say hi.
Mama, what you're doing is
because
not right.
once you put me name, you're dirty. You start cleaning up now.
Papa, seriously, I don't know what you want me to understand though. You have to say something, please, Papa. It's not right. God has given Ogadima her position as the first daughter of this family. And it will remain like that. There's no way younger Erima will overtake Ogadima's position in this house. For what now, Papa?
Anna, young one, you don't understand. You don't understand at all. When you get married, you will see what I'm saying.
Papa, I really don't know what you mean by I don't understand. Or when I get married. For now, please, Papa, let Ogadima go to the palace. Period. That is what I'm saying. That is the right thing to do.
Ogadimwa mo, Ogadimwa mo, Ogadimwa mo, Ogadimwa mo. Yenu watu haribagi, yenu webu na gebu. Watu haribagi yo, mayebu na gebu. Otako jirindinjo, emesi Ogadimma. Otako jirindinjo, emesi Ogadimma. Otako ninjo, balanuma mebezina. Fichanya giye bezina ino. Balanuma mebezina. Emesi Ogadimma inugo. Balanuma mebezina. Bezina, Balanuma bezina, Fichanya giye bezina, Balanuma bezina, Ogadimwa mo, Balanuma bezina, Ogadimwa mo, Balanuma bezina, Otega kojiri ninjo, Balanuma bezina. Emesi Ogadimma inugo. Balanuma bezina. Chai fichanya giye bezina. Balanuma bezina. Balanuma. Ogadi wam, ogadi wam. Yenu watu haribagi, yenu webu na gebu. Watu haribagi yo, ma yebu na gebu. Otako jiridinjo, emesi ogadi ma. Otako jiridinjo, emesi ogadi ma. Otako ninjo, wa bebezina.
Hello. Good day. How much is your ugu leaf?
It's 200 naira.
200.
But I can sell 150 to you so I can make you my customer.
That's fine. Should be better. Yeah, you can put some for us.
Hey.
Yeah.
Like
3 pieces
okay,
or 4.
3.
Yeah.
You're not waterproof.
You didn't
Don't
come
worry.
with anyone?
Let me ask my neighbor. Don't worry.
Oh, no problem. She's very pretty. You get her number.
It's no problem.
Thank you.
Auntie, you're very beautiful. Oh, thank you. Auntie, can we have your number? My number? Yes, now. Just like that. Or don't you want to maintain a customer relationship? Of course, why not? Then give us your number. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Auntie. Let me have your number so that I'll call you.
Alright, no problem. There you go. You can keep the change.
Really?
Yes.
Hey!
Bye-bye.
Thank you. It's much. Thank you.
Ogadi wamo, ogadi wam. Ogadi wam, ogadi wam.
I am very certain that you are the late Rose's daughter, the first daughter of your father. But my daughter, it is your father that will decide which of his daughters that will enter into the palace in 4 days' time. The decision is in the hands of your father. Notwithstanding, your stepmother has a daughter, and by the same virtue, the girl is recognized as Ada. The ball is in the court or in the hands of your father, not on any man's hand.
Thank you, sir.
Your father ought to know what to do. I mean, there is no delay in picking you. I don't know what is wrong with Mazioka. He's so indecisive. What is wrong with him?
Thank you, sir, for enlightening me. I'll be on my way.
Hey, before you leave, let me leave you with this. When it is the time for the sun to shine or the moon to come out, darkness of any kind will not prevail over it. If you are destined to be with the prince, nobody can stop it. If the gods have destined you to be the queen, nobody will stop it. So I will leave you now. Go home in peace. Don't just worry about it. You understand?
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Yes. I can hear you. What is it? A contest? Who is wiser than the gods? The gods made the king and gave them the wisdom to rule the land. Wisdom to choose maidens for their sons, the prince. The wisdom is powerful, like the king. Woman, state your mission.
Wise one, This is my daughter. I want her to win other maidens. And I want the prince to select her at the end of the royal selection. Yes, that is why we're here.
Very well. You may leave us.
Yes, wise one. Yes. Dara, I'm coming, okay?
You want to be the queen?
Yes, wise one. That is my only dream.
I see you in the palace. I see you becoming the queen.
Hey, thank you. Thank you, wise one.
But you must do the needful.
Anything. Anything you want, I'll bring it. Anything you say I should do, I'm ready to do it. Please help me.
You will sleep with me for 2 nights.
Hmm?
Yes. Now listen. The choice is yours. If you agree, the choice is yours. If you refuse, the choice is yours. All I want is for the gods to be right inside you. That the moment the prince set his eyes on you, he will reserve you as his queen. If you decide not to, the choice is yours.
Wise one, please, is there no other way? Is there nothing else I can do? This one, it's hard. Please.
You can now leave and Shrine. I have some other things to attend to.
Okay. I'll do it.
You will come tonight. Now you can go.
Thank you. Thank you, wise one.
My daughter, there is no easy way to success. So, if it is what it will take, so be it.
Hey, Mama, that dirty man.
Shut up. Do not blaspheme the instruments of the gods. Hey? Do you understand me? Eh? Do you know Queen Nneka?
Queen of all.
Good. The youngest queen of all. Do you know that it was the same Iriti that makes her to emerge the winner? Yes.
Hey. But Mama, she's barren now. We have to also think about the side effects.
My daughter, yes, your own case will never be hers.
Amen.
She is barren because she refused to complete her rituals. Yes. But you know your own will be different now. Because the moment you become the queen, we will go and thank Iriti with a very big cow to appreciate him. Queen Nneka denied knowing him. And refused to go and thank him after everything. So that is why I said your own is different. Let's go, my child. Let's go.
But Mama, this one is hard though.
It's not hard, my daughter. It's not hard. No, there is nothing on it.
Well, I can't wait to become queen.
Now you are talking. Now you are talking. Okay, go.
Adogo, tell us the truth. Are you pregnant for him or not?
May the gods forbid. Oh no, I am not pregnant for him. And I can never be pregnant for him. I swear by the gods of my fathers, I am not. As a matter of fact, there was never any intimacy between us. What we had was just mutual friendship. We are just friends.
Adugo. Adugo.
Will you shut up? Shut up your mouth. Do you want to force her to be pregnant for you? She said she's not pregnant. What is it? No, my daughter is not pregnant. For this young man, she's not.
So now, all this while I've been paying her school fees, farming for you for free, tying your 2 bars of yarn in your barn. You didn't know I was forcing her. You didn't ask me to leave your daughter alone. And now, By the way, no. Adugo here is 2 months pregnant for me. And she's not going to that palace for anything.
Oh, because you tie my tubers of yam and you paid her school fees. How does that translate to pregnancy? She says she has not done anything intimacy with you.
Nothing.
How can she be pregnant when you have not touched her? Oh no, my daughter is not pregnant. Not for this young man and not for anybody.
It's okay. If Adugo is pregnant for you or for anyone, she will be disqualified with immediate effect.
Yes.
But if she's not pregnant for you or anyone, your claim and other things will be baseless. As a matter of fact, at the end of the contest, many maidens will go home. Only one, just but one maiden will be picked. Anyway, to end all this pregnancy or not, or I am pregnant, I'm not pregnant, let me call Nurse Pedia. Come here and confirm.
That is what we should have done since we are here talking baseless things. Talking baselessly.
God is watching. God in heaven is looking at all of us, each and every one of us. Adugo, you could be this wicked to me. Adugo, you. Adugo, you denied me and denied ever being pregnant for me.
Wait now. What is it now?
What is it? Why disturbing me?
I don't know what the problem is now. But for 2 days now, you have been snubbing me. I don't know why you are giving me this attitude. What is the matter with you now?
Wait, how many of us in this palace that you're sleeping with?
It's you now. It's only you.
Dozie. So you think you can use me to play football in this palace, right? You think you can use me and dump me? See, it is over between us. I don't want to see you close to me again. It is over. Nonsense.
So, this chef have succeeded in taking my girl. I know that all this attitude is coming because of that chef. Ha!
Look, how long have you been here?
Oh, well, I came here 2 years ago.
2 years ago?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a long time.
Yeah, and it's been amazing.
Have I not warned you to stay off my path? Is that not warned you?
Dozie, what's your problem? Eh? Why are you always attacking the chef? Why?
Masi, I'm not talking to you.
You are embarrassing him.
Listen, Masi, just relax, alright? Let me handle this, alright? Just stay out of it. What's wrong? Is something wrong? What's the problem? Can we talk man to man?
What did you tell my girlfriend?
What did she tell you I told her? What did she tell you I told her?
You're asking me. Okay, come on. See, let me tell you. I don't know what is wrong with you in this palace. Now let me tell you. I run this palace. Who are you now? What is your problem? Stay off my way. Because from now henceforth, this palace is going to be a port for you.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. Dozie!
Kerosene! Jeez! Jeff! Jeff!
My prince, you want some more food?
Taste this food. What happened?
I beg your pardon.
I said, taste this food you cooked.
What happened to the food?
I'm not sure, but just a moment, please.
Damn. Mom, I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Sorry, can I?
Tastes good, right?
Kerosene?
How come?
No, we should be asking you. How come?
I have no idea. I'm not sure what happened.
Wait. Where's Ogechi? She's there? Ogechi! Ogechi!
Yes, my queen.
Ogechi, what happened to this food you served us?
Nothing, my queen.
Did you cook it with kerosene?
No, Your Majesty, I didn't do that. Listen, I'm not sure what happened, but I want to believe something is wrong somewhere.
Oh, what?
Chef, when it was just you in the kitchen, the food was nice. Now you requested for assistance and we obliged you and the food is turning out a mess.
My queen, I honestly don't know what happened, but I have nothing to do with this. Okay, can I quickly prepare something else for you?
Take this food out of here. Take just this food. Take it out.
Can I quickly make something for you?
Make noodles for me. Alright?
Your Majesty, I'm very sorry about this. Trust me, I have nothing to do with it, but I promise you it will never happen again.
I want to tell you something. Be careful of the unknown and the known enemy. Dozie, you know I'm a spiritual man. My instinct is telling me that Dozie is the master planner of everything that happened. He wants to tarnish your image in this palace. Be careful.
So he damaged the soup. For what purpose? The question is, what if it was something else? What if it was poison? So this is how I am going to get arrested for something I know nothing about.
That's why I called you here to tell you to be careful. Because the heart of men are wicked and desperately evil. That one is certain. He doesn't think back. It's after his goal to tarnish your image. And please, based on tomorrow, mistakenly, don't go and say Ikemba told you that Dozie was the one that
I heard you.
You're a sharp guy.
I won't mention your name, I promise.
But I know my instinct deep down is telling me that Dozie is the master planner. So be careful of the unknown and the known enemies. They are everywhere. My guy.
Thank you. Thank you. I promise I won't mention your name.
That's for the food. I still eat it anyway. I still eat the food. I have choice.
My Soka.
Hello.
Point who will represent your family now. I mean the person, no time. I have other compound to go to. So point, so that I will know her when she comes into the palace.
Oh no. You mean,
Nah, point now. Just point. I got point.
You mean I have to point somebody? Okay, Nive.
My point, Biko. Hey.
Oh no.
Point. Mm.
Are you all right?
No.
Point that person, let me go. I have no time.
So they are cut. I see about.
Oh no, let Erima go to the palace.
Erima. Erima. All right.
Yes! Hey! Adamo! Let's see. Hey! Nice! Hey!
Oh God, Mama!
What can we find out?
Oh God,
Thank you, Mama.
Yenu watu haribagi, yenu webu na gebu. Watu haribagi yo, ma yebu na gebu. Otako jiri ninja, emesi oganima. Otako jiri ninja, emesi oganima. Otako ninja, alama mebezina.
Back to back again, hey! Ijebego Palace. Yataga. Ima Hafa. Nice. Oh no. Hello, thank you for coming in. Nice. Kanga can feel this.
Who between the two of you poured kerosene into the chef's soup? Who?
May the gods forbid, my queen. I cannot do such a thing.
I am not the one, my queen.
Who did?
I don't know, my prince.
You don't know? Who between the two of you is admiring the chef? Like have this liking for the chef?
Are you deaf? My mother asked between the two of you, who is admiring the chef?
She.
No,
which one is me too? When did I admire him? Is it not you that was admiring him and telling me how neat and clean he is? And now you are telling me that it's me that is admiring him.
That means you got angry because my mom did not choose you as the kitchen assistant. And then you want to wicked the kitchen assistant by carrying out that wicked act. You poisoned everyone.
No. I swear by the gods of our land, I am innocent. I will never do that, my queen. I am okay with my position in this palace. My queen, I am innocent. That's the truth.
Now listen clearly. Listen good.
Yes, my queen.
Let this nonsense not repeat itself again in this palace.
Yes, my queen.
Not anything close to it. Because I'll skin you two alive.
Yes, my queen.
Leave my side.
Get out! Get him out.
I think they're innocent. From the look of things and their discussion, it doesn't look they are guilty. I will dig out the culprit. Whoever that did this, I will find out. Trust me.
These girls are so unbelievable. Like...
I don't know. Why kerosene? Inside something one can eat. Food.
You're not being careful.
My prince, I have realized my mistakes. I promise not to disappoint again.
Someone wants your position in this palace. he or she is waiting for either you or Ogechi to be fired.
I'm aware of that, my prince.
Be vigilant. I like you. I don't want my father to send you out of this palace. Protect the kitchen and the food we eat at all times.
Well understood, my prince.
You may leave now.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Humphrey. Watch your back.
Papa, you've not told me about the dream you said you had though.
Oh, Neduna, I have forgotten.
Now that I've reminded you, tell me.
That's a very sweet dream. In that dream, I saw you dancing. You were so happy. I was even dancing with you.
Really?
Yes. You were dancing like a queen.
A queen? How do queens dance?
Now you know. Queens don't dance anyhow. They dance with prestige. It was so amazing. The way you were dancing. Marvelously. Majestically. Well, wouldn't you like to be a queen?
Papa? Yeah. Of course. I like to be a queen.
So shall it be for you.
Take this to the market. Huh? Oh, gather on, no time.
What of Erima?
Erima is sleeping. Nai. Biko. Nai, please. Nay, go. It's just 5 bunches.
Can't you allow this girl to rest for one day?
Put down that leg now and take this to the market. Ogade. Biko, come and go and sell this thing. And please, oh, don't sell on credit. I want my money. Cash. You know there's no money in this house, so bring back my money. Take. Bring back my money, cash. Oh. I don't want to hear stories that touches. Nah. So, what were you discussing with her? No, you will not tell me.
Otako jiridinjo emesi oganima. Otako jiridinjo emesi oganima. Otako ninja.
Adama, this your silly ambition of becoming queen of this kingdom, you will fail. I wish you bad luck on this one. Adama, the prince will never be attracted to you. How can you do this to me? How can you leave me to participate in that royal contest of becoming the queen of this kingdom? What is wrong with you? You belong to me. As a matter of fact, the moment you step your leg into that palace, you will be disqualified. You will fail, woefully.
Anayo, I rebuke you. Anayo, I rebuke every spirit of poverty. Anayo, it is you that will fail. You see everything you just said now, eh?
Yes.
I wish them back to you and your sister. And it is you and your sister that will fail. Your sister will fail woefully and she will be disqualified. Nonsense.
Adama.
See, what is your problem now? What is your problem? Leave me alone, oh. Yeah.
Adama, this is not a matter of rebuke. This is destined to happen. Adama, you are destined to fail on this one. I'm wishing you bad luck. I say you will fail. The prince will never be attracted to you. You can never be appealing to the prince. Adama, what is wrong with you? You want to throw away what we share all because you want to be queen of this kingdom. How wicked can you be? How heartless can you be? What is wrong with you? Huh?
Anayo.
Yes?
Till I get into the palace, we will know. No, until I beat your sister and other maidens and emerge as the queen. Then you will know. Nonsense.
Look, Adama, listen. I really don't want to have any issues with you, okay? We shouldn't be quarreling about this. Listen, Adama, I love you. I can't eat, I can't think straight. I'm foolish and stupid right now. Please, I want you back in my life. I'm begging you, please don't do this to me. Listen, I will do anything. Listen. God.
Hanayo.
Yes.
You can remain like this until I become the queen. Okay? Useless man. Wait though, Anayo. So, you were even thinking that I, Adama, will marry you. Hi.
Listen, Adama.
Hi.
Adama, you know I'm schooled. You know I'm well educated, but I don't have a job. But with time, I will get a job. Please, don't do this. You know how much I love you.
Anayo, it's okay. It's okay. Please leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want again. Is it by force? Hey!
Adama, so you see his sister going ahead with this contest, eh? You will fail. You will never succeed on this one. The gods will never make you appealing to the prince. You will fail. As a matter of fact, you will purge. You will purge. Whenever you want to leave your house for that contest, eh, you suddenly have running stomach. You will purge.
See, this is love potion. You see this? Mix it inside your cream. Okay. When you get to the palace, when you finish bathing, rub it all over your body, especially your private parts. Okay, Mama. When you're rubbing it, call the prince's name 3 times.
3 times?
3 times. If you go to him, if he sees you, his body will be doing him like somebody that wants to pluck ripe mango and chop. Hey, he'll be vibrating. He will not be able to control himself.
Hey, Mama, thank you.
He won't even have eyes for any other girl in that palace. Yes,
that's I will be the queen automatically.
You will be the queen.
Hey, Mama, I trust you.
Listen, don't make mistakes.
No, Mama, I will not. But Mama, so this is what you used in snatching Papa from Mama Ogadima's mother.
John, shut up. Shut up.
Sorry, Mama. Mama, thank you.
Oh, yeah. Go and mix it.
Yeah, Mama, you say 3 times.
3 times you will call his name. Don't go and disgrace me there.
No, I will not. Trust me.
Go and mix it. Hey, let the competition begin. I know Agnes will take her daughter somewhere. Then we shall see. When power jump power, we will know the one that is powerful. I'm going to fade your day. It's not that I have the power, it's knowing how to use the power. Kaija Kaiwa.
Kafufa di manaru. Am I the only one born to suffer? Afufuwa, Papa, please talk to Mama.
Mama, stop crying now. Stop crying. Stop crying. Please. Just stop this. You are breaking me down. Please.
What? So this is how you sold my right. This is how you sold my right to my half-sister. When you know fully well that I am your first daughter. You know how much I've been longing to be in that palace, at least to see the queen. My late mother's old school classmate.
My daughter, I did all what I did just to avert problem. You know your stepmother. I don't need to tell you about her. I did all this under duress. She forced me to do it. Please, find a place in your heart to forgive me.
It's okay. I understand. Why am I even crying?
That's what I'm saying.
My tears will not change anything. But you see your wife. You see your wife? I will never sell vegetable leaf for her again. I will not. I am going to stand my ground in this house. Enough is enough.
Ogadi, ma. Chai. Women. God, why did you send us this war unto men? Father, any man who is not under the control of a woman does not know what God has done for him. God, why did you give me this type of wife? Look at my daughter. God, forgive me.
Please help me talk to Mama.
Ogadi, my sister, are you still crying? Eh? Please stop crying. Stop crying.
Stop crying, please. Listen, I'm with you on this one. Okay? Nobody can take your place in this family. I'm by your side. And listen, let me tell you, if you ever do anything for Papa in this house, it means you are a fool. Yes, that you don't know yourself. Papa have sold your birthright. I want you to know that, but not to worry. Ogadi, please stop crying now. It's okay. It's okay. Share up. It's fine,
Hey. What is going on here? Ogadi, why are you crying?
Papa, welcome.
Nan, thank you. Where is your mother?
That one. They have danced their way to the palace.
Bia. Is it today they are danced in the assembly at the palace?
Ogadi, you'll be the one to answer that question. I'm my own.
Child. This woman, Eliza. And I spoke one mother, Eliza. This woman did not even tell me. What a terrible woman. Child.
This is unacceptable. Your family cannot do this to my family. This is unacceptable.
Susan, let me get you a chair so you can
I
sit.
am not here to sit down. Osi, do not tell me to sit down.
Susan, you need to calm down. Alright? Calm down. I will explain. Listen, I'm not part of this.
Really?
Yes, I'm not part of this at all. As a matter of fact, I'm having serious issues with my family. You need to calm down, please.
So Kamdiri has this in mind. She was busy dating and messing around with my brother in the UK. She wants to end up with the prince of Umuchi as a kingdom. And she had the guts to do this to my only brother. How could she?
Susan,
Let's hear what you have to say.
like I said, I'm not part of this. As you can see, I'm seriously not part of this. Calm down. We'll sort it out. Right?
My father's company is pulling out from your father's company. Yes. We will pay your father's company everything we owe you because of this issue. And bear it in mind. Whatever relationship we have with you people is permanently cancelled. Tell your betrayer family that I, Susan Duncan Eze, the daughter of Chief Eze, said so. Rubbish.
Susan!
Get the fuck out of my face.
Susan, wait! Susan!
Beautiful ladies of Umuchi's kingdom.
Your Majesty.
Indeed, you all look so beautiful and awesome.
Thank you, Majesty.
Let me introduce you to the heir apparent of Umuchi's kingdom, Prince Jerry, your soon-to-be husband.
Nice to meet you, Prince Jerry. Nice to meet you, Prince.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Handsome.
Nice to meet you.
Nice.
My queen, over to you. My queen, over to you.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty. Once more, you all are welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
For as long as you people are going to be in this palace, I want you all to behave yourselves very well. Be loyal, be submissive until the final day. I urge you all to see this opportunity as a means of growing yourself the more. I want you to act maturely and responsible, because this palace is not going to condone any act of irresponsibility, rascality, regardless of who you know or who you are. Even if you know the prince, it does not matter. Because you are going to be shown the exit door. Carry yourselves well. Behave yourself in a very appropriate manner. That is what is expected of you all. So I urge and admonish all of you to stay well. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your stays. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Majesty.
One more thing. In the course of this journey, you are not allowed to go anywhere out of this palace. And you shall have no access to your parents until the final day. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Good.
Yes, let me quickly add this. Anything you want, everything you want, we have it here in the palace. Be it the sanitary, anything I said. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, my prince. Thank you.
Our guests are going crazy. They want to be queen.
That's interesting.
They don't want to know. They don't care at all. Whom the gods has chosen every family. All the ladies.
River of Chezelan, I have come for you to take me. I can't bear this pain anymore. my father took what rightfully belongs to me and gave to my half-sister because I have no mother to speak for me. Because I cannot speak for myself. And I have nobody to speak for me. River of cheesy land, drown me and take my body far away where they will not see it. I'm tired of this pain.
Ogadinwam, 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 Ogadinwam. Enu watu alivagi, menu wanyebu negebu. Enu watu alivagi, menu wanyebu negebu. Otako dinjawam, ezi Ogadinma. Otako dinjawam, nezi Ogadinma, palaloma.
Ogadinwam. Mother. It's like you have forgotten the meaning of your name. Do not take your life. Wipe away your tears. Go back to your stepmother. Go and continue selling vegetables for her. Please forgive your father. Taking your life will be cutting your destiny short. Keep going to the market to sell vegetables for your stepmother. My daughter, one day you'll be so glad that you listened to me, your mother.
Ogadinwam, 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 Ogadinwam. Enu watu alibagi, menu wanyebu negebu. Enu watu alibagi, menu wanyebu negi. Otako dinjawam, nezi Ogadinma. Otako dinjawam, nezi Ogadinma. Ogadinwam, Ogadinwam. Ogadinwam, Ogadinwam. Enu watu
Ogadi, what are you doing here? Eh? Why are you sitting by the bank of Chieze River alone? Don't you know it's dangerous for you to be here all by yourself? Listen, Oya, come. Let's leave this place. Eh? You shouldn't be here. How can you come here alone? Come. I understand. Come. Sorry. Come. I know you're tired. Sorry, now. Come. Please.
Hey, Dozie. What have you been up to? I'm aware you damaged my soup yesterday. Didn't you? But you know what? I forgive you. Honestly. I do forgive you. But don't ever try that again.
How dare you lie against me? How dare you, you fool?
Dozie, I'll pardon you because you don't know my capacity. But listen, don't ever try that again. If you do,
I won't only deal with you. I'll go straight to the king and tell him that I saw you having sex with one of the maidens in one of his cars. How about that?
You have evidence? Do you have evidence? Do you know I've worked all my life in this palace? You think ordinary chef like you can bring me down?
The last time we were doing that thing in the room, that somebody was watching us.
Nobody was watching us, Akudo. Am I not the chief guard? I was vigilant, I observed everywhere. And I was very careful while doing it. And this is not why you acting as if it's our first time.
Dozie, I don't want you to get me into trouble. I don't want to leave this palace disgracefully. Oh. I don't want it.
Which was leaving this palace disgracefully, as if what you are doing, you are not. See, I've told you people in this palace, everybody must stick to his position.
Yes, sir.
Now, go to your position. Get out.
Yes,
Go and sweep the car. My lord. You see this girl? She's becoming disrespectful to me. Knowing fully well that I'm the chief guard of this palace. But she cannot obey me. Can you imagine?
Oh, please. Sure you don't whine me.
Okay. So he was the one that saw us that night. Hi. Dozie. Damn.
The SS family has pulled out from the family business and company business. And you know what that means. You don't need to blame them because they did not breach any contract. Yes. We brought this upon ourselves. What am I even saying? You brought this upon yourselves.
Because we do not allow his son to continue moving with our daughter. Okay?
Exactly. Shut up. You are too small to understand. Your mom and I knows what we want. So our cousin.
Listen, my son. By the time Kandri becomes a queen, your father will be given a royal title.
Oh.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. Now I see. So this is all about title and royalty. Wow. You are gambling with the family business. Joking with the family business and future. All in the name of royalty. This is madness.
No, my son. Your father will partner with His Majesty's Oil and Gas Company. What?
Well, I'm not sure.
Sure of what?
Dad, have you forgotten that this is a contest? Kamdri, my sister, is not the only one who is contesting for this same ambition of marrying the prince. There are other maidens in that palace who are also contesting. And please, do not look down on them just because they are villagers. Now, let me ask you, what if Kamdri fails?
You shut up your mouth. Don't speak such trash about your sister, because she's going there to win all of them.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Now I understand that my father has suddenly become a seer. My father now says the future. Wow. Now I understand that my father has suddenly become a seer. My father now sees the future. Well, I wish you luck. But chasing away our family friends and business partners is totally wrong. Dad, you are driving away our business partners because of this? I pray we don't fall back to zero.
My husband, don't worry. Kandre is in that palace to win.
Abasam Kafufali Manaru. Am I the only one born to suffer?
Papa, I'm going to sell Ugu. I've prepared your food. Is in your room.
Okay, Mama. Are you still mad at me? I hope you are forgiving me for what happened.
I have, Papa.
Amazing them. Say your market well, though.
When there is life, there is hope. Vijanya Gebezinawa, Onyane Nonoa, when only Lanya. Organic Wabo, wipe your tears. When there is life, there is hope.
Is this not a body cream? Why is it on the floor? What kind of cream is this?
Honey, my brother.
Ah, Ogadima. You're off to the market?
Yes, sir. I'm off.
Don't you think I should come with you?
No. I'm fine.
No, please, because I'm not comfortable with you going alone.
I am fine. And you? I hope you are feeling better now.
Me, I'm just here. I'm just hoping and waiting for Adama to fail and return to me.
No. Don't say that too. Why would you wait for her?
Why?
Look, you have to move on. You have to move on with your life. And you know I have been telling you to go to the city and hustle. Now is the perfect time. You need to give yourself space from this village. Go there, hustle big. And by the grace of God, you make it and come back to this village. My brother, all these girls will be at your beck and call. They will be all around you. Look, I'm giving you scope on how to get any girl of your choice. Once you have money in your pocket, no problem. And you have good character, safe. Do you understand? Forget about her. Stop saying that you are waiting for her. You can't. That girl does not love you. I've been saying it to you from the onstart. She does not love you. So you have to be a man now. Go and hustle.
Yes. I think you have a point there. You're right. Don't worry, I will look into it, okay? Let me just gather a little money and then I will leave this village. I'll go and get a good life.
Is this not a cream? You bought a cream?
Oh, yes, I got it from a shop on my way here. Yes.
I know this cream is bleaching cream to bleach you.
And not to worry, this won't have any effect on me now. Not to worry.
I know this cream. I'm telling you. To bleach you.
No. Don't worry. I can handle
Customers are waiting.
Alright. Please take care of yourself. Stay safe. Stay safe.
I thought you said you put it in your bag. Calm
calm down and search for it properly. Why are you this hysterical?
I'm very sure my mother put it inside my bag. When she was packing my clothes, I saw her put the cream inside my bag. I'm very sure.
Irima, it's okay. It's fine. It's not just a body lotion. Okay, don't worry. I will share mine with you.
Oh, I don't want your own. I want my own cream. I want mine.
I will share my own with you now.
Irima, let me ask you. Why would you allow your mother pack your stuff? That's a sign of laziness.
And what is your business? Look, I am done pretending here, okay? You guys should give me my cream now. Hey, give me my cream.
Please stop shouting.
What is it? What are you even trying to insinuate? That we stole your cream or what? Are you mad?
I'm very sorry. Somebody took my cream. Give me my cream. What is
wrong? What is wrong with this girl now? Irima, what is it?
Stole your cream? How? When? Where?
Listen. If you don't bring out my cream right now, I'll be forced to go report to Her Majesty.
Go. The door is open. Fast. Go and report.
Do you want transport fare? Go and report. Go and report. Imagine this case.
Hi, I was thinking you have a boyfriend. Son of a billionaire in London.
Your Majesty, actually was the one who broke up with me. We were never in a serious relationship though.
Oh, I see.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You read business administration and management in school, right?
Exactly, my prince. That is why the royal family will be interested in me. Because I am ready to offer my intelligence to the royal company, the Majesty Oil and Gas. And above that, I have connections and other companies who would love to go into partnership with the royal company. Your Majesty, they are waiting in traffic, yearning for the opportunity to come in.
That's really nice. You're already an asset.
Thank you, my sweet.
Your Majesty.
Stand there. I don't know whether you were trained at all.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
What is it?
Your Majesty, I'm looking for my body lotion. I've searched everywhere in the room, in my bags. I can't find it. But I'm certain one of those maidens stole it. Yes.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure, Your Majesty.
I'm coming to that room after you.
Okay,
my darling, excuse me, I'll see you, okay? Just 1 minute. 1 minute, I'll see you. Just 1 minute, okay?
You're beautiful.
I know.
Come closer.
I know you will come for me, my future husband.
I will choose you.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. I wish I can announce it now. I really wish.
No rush. Okay, baby? Don't worry, take it easy.
Wait. Meet me in my chambers tonight. Just you. It's only you I want.
Okay.
It's okay. Stop.
Eliza, enjoy. Eliza Ribendo. Palace, and there they go. My daughter will be the queen. And I'll be in the palace as mother of the queen. Hey! Let me enjoy you. Enjoyment is on our daughter. By now. By now, Erima will be dealing with the prince the way I taught her. Onya center. Okoya. Would you say you can? Hey! I'm on one there. Oh, busy. Mother of the queen. Hey!
So none of you saw that body lotion, nor by any chance kept it somewhere. None of you.
Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, they are lying. They stole it. Or you searched everyone's bag. Did you see it?
Erima, it's okay. Write out the name of your body lotion and send it to me. I'll buy it for you. This act of stealing cannot be condoned in this palace. If any of you is found guilty of this stealing, that person will be sent out of this palace forthwith. Queens do not steal. You can do that. No way. You want to okay? You should be in your father's house, not in this palace. Erima, you heard what I said, right? Write it and send to me. I don't know where and how I should be feeding thieves in this palace.
Thieves. Huh? Listen, let me tell you. Your mother did not put any cream in your bag. Did you hear me? Anyone on this mission will be very careful not to indulge in such. Anyways, I know that I will soon become the queen. So, I don't have time to be stealing cream. What's that? Hey! Shut it. Look at this village fowl. Who told you that you were going to become the queen? Wait, let me ask you. I need to really understand. What gave you the impression that you have a chance with the prince? Oh, you think my beauty? You think I, Adugo, the only daughter of Chief Ojemba, it's here to play your joke? I am the real deal, the real queen, and the prince, it's mine, and that's some period. So you all should deal with it. Hey! Look at them. Just look at them. Just take a good look at them. You all are going to bow at my feet. Adama, the one and only, I repeat myself again, Adama is the one and only queen and the hearts of the prince. So, the both of you should return to your mother's kitchen and cook for your father.
Shut up!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Get my cream! Get my cream! I don't just get my cream, thieves!
You shut up!
You all are thieves! Get my cream!
Shut up! Can you afford cream? Can you afford cream?
Get your cream. Get out!
Erima,
Mama,
are you still doing this?
Mama, I'm almost done now. Let me just touch my face.
I can hear their music. Oh. They will leave you.
Mama, don't worry, eh? Just remaining small. Just this one.
Mama, see, this thing will not even add anything. The thing that will make the prince to notice is what I gave you.
Why are you shouting now? Do you want Papa to hear it?
Okay, Ngwan, be fast.
I'm done. Am I sure I won't kill you? It's my boy.
It's okay. Nwa m ekwo. Ọ bụrụ na ị bụ ala ị nọ na side.
Okay, Mama. Why, you have your own. Let's carry it. Mama, I hope I'm fine.
Yes, sir. Hey! NNANNA Jagalo! I'm going to
God, how do I call my mother? I'm finished, oh. I'm finished. How do I call? How do I even get out of this palace? Hey! No, those girls tampered with it. But I did not let my bag open. I did not. How come? My God, I can't be a failure. I cannot be a failure. No.
What could make a beautiful damsel like you to be so restless? What is the matter?
Nothing. Excuse me.
Come on. Dozier, the chief palace guard. I run this place. Don't walk out on me. Talk to me. What is the matter? Just tell me. I am capable of doing anything you ask.
Are you sure?
I mean every word I said. I don't spit and lick it back. Talk to me.
Come with me. Can you help sneak me out of the palace by night?
Hmm?
It's important. I need to see my mother. Okay, and you know we've been restricted here. I don't want to be disqualified. Please.
It's going to cost you something.
Anything. Is it food, money, name it. I will do it. Please. Just help me.
I want you.
Hmm?
Just once. And I will do what you ask of. It's not by force, so don't want. It's okay. You see, the day will soon go dark. If you need me, you know where to see me.
Honestly, Susan, this is too much. This is too much.
Osi, I really don't know why you're pushing things. Your parents betrayed my parents. And you expect me to take this lightly?
Do you think it's necessary to advise other companies to depart from my father's company?
That is just the beginning. Those people are loyal to my father and not your father. They are loyal to my father's company, the heritage he has built. What do you want me to do? Oh, next time you have to think about the way you act. You don't just go around hurting people. The next time you guys go around trying to hurt people, you think about the people you're in a relationship with.
Listen, Susan. I understand you, alright? Listen. Let this deal be this way, alright? The work stands. Yes. Forget about everything my parents has done to your brother and your family. Please.
Osi, you're really a nice guy. Like, I must tell you the truth. But I don't want to work with your family, not with your father or your sister or anybody. This is too much. The betrayal is too much. What would you have me do?
I honestly don't know what to do or say about this.
You do not have to do anything. The Ezes are pulling out from your father's company.
All those ladies are beautiful, no doubt.
Yes. But who is your favorite amongst them?
I'll say Kamdili. Can't you see the way she was looking so beautiful? And she looks so innocent. And I think she will be very, very intelligent.
Well, you're not far from the truth, but I don't think she would be the queen.
And why will you say that?
She looks dubious to me. Yes.
Well, to me, I think all the ladies there are dubious. I think they are on a mission. None of them are even pure. But you see, Kambili, I think she will be the queen. You know her father is a billionaire. And I also think the prince will also choose her.
Because her father is a billionaire. Don't even go there.
Well, who is your favorite? Ada?
Adugo. Yes. She's so pretty. And our prince loves beautiful girls. Come on, she will be the queen.
I beg, rest. You see that you Adugo? She will not even come close to top 3. Yes, so continue your mobbing. Amebo.
Now you like Amebo pass.
I'm here.
I've accepted.
Good.
So, how is it going to be when I return from my father's house, right?
No, it must be hot. It have to be before you travel.
Really? But this has to be between us.
You have nothing to worry about. I am the chief guard. Even the secret of the king is here. Meet me in my room.
Hello? Good evening, sir. My name is Ogadima, the Ugu seller. Yes, sir. You know I promised to call you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is my phone number. Sir, please, what is your name so that I can store your number?
I mean, you look like a very focused person. I didn't forget your name is Ogadima. So my name is Humphrey. I'm a chef. Of course, that was why we bought the vegetables from you. Okay. Is this your number? Okay, I'm going to save it. Alright. No problems. Thank you. I'll call you later. Alright?
Ashawo! Hey! Who is whining your head now? So, Ogadima, you now give men your number to call you so that they will come and impregnate you and you will stop selling my ogo for me. Okay? By the way, why is my money short of 200 naira?
I use it to buy leather.
Eh? You see, you use it to buy guinea. Which leather? Gadima. Ay! Chineke no Gadima. You are a thief. Ibonyoshi. Anini. Hi. So, hi. Oh Gadima, come first. Stand up. Come, I want to see something because I don't trust you again. Stand up. Stand. Come here. Come. Ah! I said it. Hey! Ogadema! Hey! So you used my money to eat akara? You ate akara 200 naira! Hey, Chineke! My profit! Oh, Ogadema! You are evil!
No, I did not buy any akara. I used it to buy leather in the market.
Ogade, you a liar! You are a bloody liar! I knew it!
Elisa,
I knew it!
What is it?
Hey! Nai!
What is it?
Now your Ogade has started stealing my money.
I used to
Elisa,
buy leather.
Elisa, stop tormenting this girl for me. She've had enough. I am begging you. Please stop tormenting her.
Okay, no problem. Ngwa, enter, go and bring your knife. Let's go to the garden and cut vegetables for tomorrow's market. Go and get your knife.
I've not eaten since I came back.
Oh, Segene. Ogade, enter the house and get your knife.
Leave my daughter alone. Elisa, leave my daughter.
Go and get your knife.
Leave my daughter alone.
Elisa.
You are daring me, this woman.
The vegetable seller is beautiful, isn't she?
Well, I wasn't really paying attention, but she looks like a very focused person.
Do you know she is supposed to be in this palace with other maidens?
Really? Is she an Ada?
Yes, but her father chose her over her younger sister, Erima.
Why would he do that?
She has a stepmother, which I strongly believe manipulated the husband to choose her own daughter over her, who's supposed to be the main Ada.
Come to think of it, why do you know so much about her?
She was my classmate.
Your classmate?
Actually, she was my senior.
You attended the same school?
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
So how come you never mentioned it?
I'm sorry.
Hold on, Mom. Hold on. Come in. Mom.
What kept you?
Mom, I slept off.
Really?
Yes.
But I heard voices. Like I heard voices.
Voices?
That's by the way, I actually came to tell you that none of these girls loitering around you should come close to you in the meantime.
I'm aware of that.
Secondly, the marriage bed should not be defiled until the right time.
Oh yes, the right time, Mom. Got it.
I'm going to leave you. Enjoy your sleep.
Mom, I'm already sleeping.
I know.
I swear. I'm already sleeping.
Take up these things and shower and go to bed immediately, right?
Let's go. Babe! Babe! Come on.
She's gone. She's gone.
She's going to catch you. Come here. Pull this. Push. You're crazy. Something is not right. These guys are not sleeping. They're busy sneaking around. I admit it. Very, very funny and strange. No problem.
Ogini, I again because Maka. What is it?
Eliza.
Uh-huh.
Why are you pushing off my hand again?
Because we're Maka about because.
You said that if I endorse Erima, that you are going to give me this thing back to back.
I just said it so that you would do the right thing. Eh? You have done the right thing. Are you not happy? Because,
Eliza, you deceive me. You deceive me. You deceive me with your body. Eh? I went against my first daughter because of you. You said you would not give me.
You went against your first daughter because of me. Because, are you not even tired? What is it? As old as you are, you still want to do? You can't go.
Eliza, come on, we have.
Gini. Because, wow, but I'll go getting on happy marker. Because.
Whether you like it or not, this night is going to happen. My body is too hot. What are you doing?
Hey, Amaka, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me!
Papa, Mama, why the noise at this time of the night?
Is it not your father? Is it not your father?
Papa.
He wants to do. Can you imagine?
Your mother deceived me.
Deceived you? Ask him how did I deceive him?
Deceived me with her body.
Ask him how I deceived him.
She promised to give me this if I go against Oga Ademma. That's the reason I send Erima to the palace.
Don't mind your father. Your father wants to do. Every time he wants to do, he does not get tired.
So, wait, Papa and Mama. Wait, so this is about doing and not doing. Look, Papa, you need to keep it low. Behave yourselves now. This is late in the night. Someone needs to sleep. Please, I beg you, keep it low.
Don't mind him. Respect yourself.
You see what you have caused.
Don't disturb me again, no. I want to sleep. Biko.
Guards, see, I'll allow her to go. She will come back before night for us. Let her go. She will come back on time.
No, I won't waste time.
Who's your brother?
5 minutes.
Who's your brother? Who's your brother? I'm the only son of my mother. I don't know you. Please, I've changed my mind.
Please,
We have changed our mind.
Ike, I thought we agree on this. Just let her go. She will come back.
I just told you I've changed my mind.
I promise I will come back. I won't waste time. Please.
Okay, Ike, let me see what I can do.
What's that? Does it what's that?
You see, we are together. And I just want people to have something that you can allow her to go. She will come back.
I promise. I will come back.
Were you trying to bribe the royal guards?
No.
No, I'm coming. Should I go and tell Her Majesty that she wants to leave the palace at this time of the night?
No, but
let's go.
By the way, where are you? Wait. Why are you even going by this time now? Why are you going by this time?
Josie, you can't be asking me this question right now. Let me just go. Talk to them. Let me just go and come back. Please.
See what will happen. I go. Let me see what I can do. Let me talk with them.
Madam, leave here now. I'll shout. I'll shout now.
So your room.
Can you fast? I will scream. What's your name again? Just tell me your name.
Just go. Just go and come. Let me see what I can.
I will shout now.
Kate.
I'm bad.
You guys are good. Good job.
Good job.
See, let me tell you. Don't allow any maidens to pass through here. So don't allow anybody.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm going to my position. So every of you to put your eye down.
Be careful. No, I'm a spiritual man. Be careful so that you will not face these maidens and leave this palace.
You say what?
No, I'm just nothing.
Please. Be on guard. Don't allow anybody to pass through here.
Yes,
I'm in
sir.
my position.
Yes, sir.
See, let me tell you about this chief guard. If he doesn't take time in this palace, he will leave before this meetings.
Keep quiet, mind the gate.
I'm fine, Mr. Humphrey. You said you would call me and you called. That means you're an honest person because it's already very late. So I thought you would not call again. So you work in the palace as their chef. I'd like to have a taste of your meal, though. Okay. You want to see me? Tomorrow? Okay. No problem. Yes, you can ask me anything, I'll answer you. Okay. Okay. Good night. Bye-bye. You're not sleeping.
Sleep? What are you talking about? There was someone with a broken heart. Huh? That is not my problem for now. Ogadi, I've been thinking about what you told me and I've decided to leave this village.
Good. Very good. Now you are talking.
You see, I contacted a friend in Abuja and he asked me to come over. But the problem now is money. I'm trying to raise money.
Ask Papa to give you some amount now. Talk to Papa. And me too. I'll give you something from my little savings.
Hey! Ogadi, my sister. You know, you are a blessing to this family. You are a blessing to me especially. My love for you is unstoppable. Ogadi.
I love you too, my brother.
See, let me tell you something. Don't mind what is going on. But I'm telling you now that your own prince will come. In fact, you'll be a better queen than all these maidens struggling to be what is not theirs.
Amen, no, amen.
And no matter what, no man can change what God has destined you to be in this life.
Amen.
And I saw the look on your face when I stepped in. I saw the excitement. Who were you with on the phone? Why are you happy?
I was talking with my friend. His name is Mr. Humphrey. He's the palace chef. He's my new customer.
Palace chef. That's good. So you see what I keep telling you? God will shock you with miracle. You now see the connection with that palace. You know, something inside of me is telling me that there is a connection between you and that palace. But I can't place it. But I pray it will come to pass in Jesus' name.
No, I'm
serious, I'm serious. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
When are you leaving? That's more important.
As soon as I get the money now. And you know how things are in this village.
I'm positive.
Adama.
It's okay now.
I am finished. I am finished. How am I supposed to win this contest? I am doomed. How do I get the prince to notice me? How? Mine is over for you. It's over for you.
Erima, let me tell you this. I am not afraid of you. And for the fact that you're not older than Ogadinma and you're not even your father's first child, you're already a loser.
Exactly.
You are already a loser and I, Adugo, will become the queen under your very eyes.
So, in your whole stupid mind, you think that this beauty, this ray of sunshine will go to that palace and not win the heart of the prince? My darling, you are dreaming.
I don't have words for you, Erima, because by right, you're not even qualified to be amongst us, okay? So I'm not going to trade words with you. I don't know whatever your mom was prepared for you to make you have this winning mindset. But I am queen material and I don't have time to trade words with you, okay? Please, I am taking that crown.
You know, I don't care what you or anyone thinks about my mother and I, okay? But I will show you both that I am the real deal. I am your queen.
No, not when Adugo, the only daughter of Chief Ojemba, is involved. You are a loser. A loser you are, so rest. Stop stressing yourself and giving yourself impressions that you're going to become the queen. And you're not even, the truth is that you're not even supposed to be there. You are not an Ada. Stop forcing it on you. You are not a queen material. Stop forcing it, girl.
Baby girl, we shall see.
Alright, I'm ready.
I will not let them win. Never.
Wow, this chef, my God, he's so handsome. Why am I so attracted to him? This is not my mission. This is not it, Dara. Gosh, I just fell in love with this chef from the first day. Dara, you must not be stupid. Focus. Yes, eyes on the prize. But I don't even find myself thinking of the prince. God, who do me this thing? See, I'm lusting over an ordinary chef. Someone is trying to do this to me. Someone is trying to shift my attention and focus from the prince so that I will lose. Because I don't even feel anything for the prince. Rather, all my longing and want is just to be with this common chef. No. I have to focus. Get out of here, get out of here.
You choose me, right? You make me your queen, right?
I will make you my queen right here and now.
Are you serious? You belong to me.
That might be my father. You need to hide. Okay, hide. Okay, hide. Hide yourself. Hold on. Come in.
Hey, Prince Charming. How are you doing today? How is my baby doing? How is your night?
Fine.
Are you kidding me? What is this dirty pig doing in your room?
Have you gone bananas? How dare you call me that? And who gave you the right to ask me that stupid question?
You dare not talk back at me.
What are you going to do if I talk back at you? What will you do?
You're asking me.
Of course.
What I'll do to you.
Look, you think it's by carrying your shoulder like overpacked suit, trying to form what you are not. What can you do? Come to tell me.
Baby, my love, could you please tell this dirty-looking urchin to leave this room? Remember, we are both planning our future together.
Oh, you primitive swine. You lie. You are the one who should leave this room because you have no future here.
Hey, stop this madness. Stop. At this point, both of you should leave my room. Now, please, just leave my room. Leave.
He said, go, get away, go.
I said both of you should leave my room.
Leave.
Leave my room.
I can see that you've singled out yourself to be my direct enemy in this palace.
I am not afraid of you. That's the point. Look, let me tell you. I am the daughter of Ojemba. And believe you me when I tell you, I am here to be the queen. You cannot intimidate me, Kamdiri. You can't.
I am certain that you do not know what I can do to you. Don't push me.
Oh.
Don't push your luck too far.
You know, I am curious. I would love to push you. And I'll be glad, very excited to see what you can do.
I will break the rule and I will make you suffer. I know where you derive those guts from. I don't want to make you mad in this palace because it would be very funny to see a young girl roaming around the palace mad. Stay away from the prince. I will not tell you again.
A toothless dog, but the most. Come to me. If you cross my path in this palace, I promise you I will rubbish you.
You will definitely leave this palace a mad woman. And trust me, it's not threat. It's a promise.
Oh, please. Come on. Isn't it not obvious I am not scared of you, your father, or your God? I dare you, do your worst. Have a nice day.
Our guys are going crazy. They want to be queen.
I will deal with this girl in a very silent and painful manner. She dares me. She dares come to me.
That was how my father picked my stepsister to go to the palace. But I know he did that because he was under pressure from my stepmother.
Wow. Your story is very pathetic, you know. Did you say the queen knew your late mother? They were friends?
Yes, of course. They were. I could remember her visiting my late mother 1 or 2 times.
Hi, my queen, you're welcome.
Don't call me your queen. Call me Ugoma. You are my friend. You are a queen as well, so you should address me by my name. Anytime you want to address me, call me by my name, Ugoma.
Even at that, you're my queen.
Hey.
You're still my queen.
My queen, she will not try that here. We don't want to get into trouble.
Nobody's getting into any trouble. She's my friend. So what are friends for?
My queen, you're welcome once again.
Thank you.
So, how is my prince? You and Igwe just took my prince out of this country. That cutie boy. You took him away for many years. I refuse to bring him back. Eh? You know I've really missed him.
I know. He's schooling over there. Once he's done with his studies, he will come back. You just addressed him like a boy. Like a boy. He is no longer a boy. He is a man with beard all over his face.
Beard everywhere. Hey! My dear, hey!
Do you know, I don't even know this our prince.
No, you won't know him. You know, back in the day when I visit palace, you just see him playing around the whole palace. Eh? Ah!
No, you talk as if he's still a boy. The prince is a full-grown man now. He doesn't play around the palace now. Or wherever he is, he moves around doing his business. Next time, nobody's bringing him back. He's coming back on his own accord once he's done with this stuff. Oh my goodness.
Good afternoon.
How are you, Ogade?
Fine.
She's grown into a very beautiful woman, just like her mother.
Thank you. Very good afternoon.
Hey, Ogadimma, welcome, my darling.
Mom,
No.
you're back. Welcome.
How are studies?
Very well.
How are you? So beautiful.
She thinks she's in her finals now. Yes. They're almost the same. In fact, they're mates.
Of course, my son is older. Even if it's 1 hour, he's older.
Yes, you're right. Because I remember you put to bed December 31st. And January 1st next year, I gave birth to her.
Accurate timekeeper you are. I can't forget you coming to the hospital, the Royal Hospital, to come visit me with your full flask with Jimmy-Ryoko and all that.
Hey! You still remember that?
I can't forget that.
Wow. Honestly, we thank God. Please, I need to say my prince. I've really, really missed him.
Of course, you'll see him. Once he's done from school, he will come back.
Oh, I can't wait.
I think I have to be on my way now.
Oh.
We have done the talk.
Honestly.
You've not even asked me how am I. It's all about the prince.
Sorry, my friend. By seeing you, everyone knows that you're fine. Look at you. See the way you're glowing. Like a Milo Toto.
My friend, don't mind her. She didn't even offer you cola. But don't worry. When next you come, I will make sure that I offer you cola.
Don't worry. I eat cola all the time. Today's own will not count.
My sister.
I think I have to be on my way now.
Oh my
I'm coming.
You have done well. You have done so well. Thank you. Thank you, my good friend.
I'll see you again.
Okay, dear.
Hey, my queen. Thank you. Don't mind her. She did not give you cola. But don't worry. Next time you come, I will make sure I'll give you cola.
Don't worry. She's not worried.
After the death of my mother, I never saw the queen again. Although my mother mentioned to me that they had issues, mere misunderstandings.
What type of misunderstanding?
My stepmother told a lie against my late mother to the queen.
What type of lie?
I'm not supposed to be saying all this to you, but I think it was just a women thing. Although my mother said they tried resolving it, she and the queen tried resolving it. She went to the palace a couple of times to see the queen, but she was never around. And then she fell ill. But I'm not supposed to be saying all this to you. It's like I'm telling a lot.
On the contrary, I have realized over time that you're becoming more free with me. You're beginning to tell me things, and I really like that. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you too.
Do you mind coming to the palace? I promised to talk to the queen about you.
No. Don't worry. I'm fine.
I want to believe the queen would recall that she had a friend whose daughter is not in the palace.
Don't worry. I'm okay. All I want is just to live my life and be happy.
It's all right.
So let's stop talking about it. And you've not really said anything about yourself to me. I don't know you so well. You've not talked about maybe your family, things about yourself, nothing.
There's nothing really special about me or my family. But I promise to tell you when the time is right.
Okay, sir. I need to get going. I'm sure she'll be waiting for me.
I need to go. Please help me. Please, thank you.
So you don't want to be in the village for the coronation of your sister and the prince?
Mama, what coronation are you talking about? Huh? I've told you times without number to stop dreaming. Look, I don't wish her bad luck, but on this one, I don't see it happening.
Anna, you are very useless. Useless. Hey! Anyway, I wish you the very best.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
Okay, Mama, my daughter.
Papa?
So you are not saying anything about your stepbrother who said he's traveling to Abuja?
Say what? What do you know to say?
Eliza, I am not talking to you.
Oh yeah, Ngwa. Go backyard. Go and tie that ugu for me. Get up from there. Go and tie the ugu. You want to say?
Honey.
Yeah?
I wish you the very best.
Thank you, my lovely sister.
Okay, no dear. My friend Susu plug it there.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. I don't like the way you treat this girl in this house. So. Eh? You're talking to her like she's not a member of this family. I don't like it, Mama.
Biko, enter there, carry your bag. Go to your Abuja. Biko.
Mama, you need
to... Ozona.
Stop.
What are you cooking on?
Am I the only one born to suffer?
Who is this girl?
Her name is Ogadima, my prince.
Her sister is in this palace?
Yes, my prince.
Mom! Mom! Mom!
Yes?
Please come.
Is anything the matter?
Mom, do you have a woman as your friend and classmate married in this kingdom? Her name is
Rosalind. But she's late now. She's dead.
Her daughter is not in the palace.
Wait a minute. I think I remember her. I thought the daughter is married.
Ogadima is the name of her daughter. She's not married.
So how come she's not here?
Your Highness, she was denied access to the palace by her stepmother. And she was replaced by one of the maidens called Erima.
Erima? Is Erima an Ada of the family?
Yes, she's an Ada to Mazi Uka.
Okay, which means the father is aware she's here.
I suppose.
There must be a reason for that. I think something is not right somewhere. So where did you see her?
I saw her in the market. She sells vegetables. I'm a customer.
Something is wrong somewhere, and I'll find out what is wrong.
Hi.
I am Madame Ma.
Okay, I'm the chef here. Do you want food? I can make that available in 5 seconds.
No. You're handsome. I think I'm attracted to you.
Sorry, are you not one of the maidens who came for the competition?
Yes, I am. But you know, while we continue to wait, I would love us to, you know. But it has to be a secret between the both of us. Because I would really love to be the queen. But I'm attracted to you. You're my spec.
Oh. I'm sorry. I can't do what you're asking me to do. My job here is to ensure that you're not hungry. But thanks for the compliment, okay? Bye. Thank you.
Our guests are going crazy. They want to be queen. Our guests are going crazy. they want to be queen. Anya di foku, they don't want to.
My husband, why are you walking up and down? You know I hate seeing you walking up and down. Don't be discouraged, don't worry. Our daughter Kamdere will win. The prophetess gave me assurance that my daughter will win. Don't worry,
Margaret,
just sit down.
Margaret, we are losing almost everything we have. Our business, all our partners, our friends, because of this. And you are telling me to sit down.
Leave them. Let them leave.
Huh?
Let them go. My husband, you know what we are going to gain when our daughter becomes a queen. You remember? Oil and gas. And the royal title will be given to you in Mexico, Paris. See, my husband, very soon we will be swimming in money. Money. Just sit down, relax. Sit down. Be a man. Why are you doing like this? You are not giving me any hope at all. I don't like what you are doing.
I want to leave.
Young man, where are you coming from?
None of your business.
Huh?
Yes, you heard me. I'm leaving.
Leaving to where, Osi?
I want to become a man. I want to go out there and build my own empire. I don't want to be desperate for anything.
Who will take care of your father's company?
None of my business.
Margaret, don't bother him. He's a man. He will take care of himself. Forget about my business. I know that God will take care of it.
What is it?
I don't understand.
Excuse me.
God, I wish I can have the chef here with me. Oh, man, the guy is cute. I want to kiss him. I want to make love to him. Oh, God. Oh, man. I wish I can have him all to myself.
Hi, my prince. Can I sit? I guess yes.
What's your name?
Irima, my prince. Prince, do you like what
Can't you see?
Get out of my sight.
Come on, my prince, you can be seen.
Out!
Hey, Prince Charming. How are you doing tonight?
Hey, that's me. Unnecessary. What are you trying to do to my prince? Are you alright? Oh my goodness, my Prince Charming. I know you'd like the stars so much. How are you doing tonight?
Did you get your stupid self off me?
Are you stupid?
Are you mad?
Are you okay?
You just came back from the prison and be like, I know you love those nights. Are you crazy? If you touch me, I will forget my fight.
You cannot try it. You cannot try it.
Are you stupid?
Are you mad? Have you gone bonkers? Hey, my Prince Charming, are you going out? Hey, baby. Get out. You see in this palace. You see you. Oh God, country. You in this palace. You're crossing me, and I promise you, I will deal with you if you cross my path in this palace.
Very stupid.
You're very mad. You're mad. You're stupid.
Look at this village local idiots coming to rub shoulders with me. Are you crazy or something?
No,
have you gone nuts?
No splash, baby girl. What you think you know? I know it more than you do. Alright? You see those things, those stuffs you think you have, you came to this palace with, and they will not work.
I know.
Try me in this palace.
I know they gave you came prepared.
Of course.
I know.
Fully prepared, baby girl. Fully prepared.
But I'm sure you will leave disgraced. You will leave here disgraced.
You can't do anything.
You're barking like a toothless dog.
I'm ready.
You don't know me.
I'm ready for you.
You don't know what I'm capable of.
Anyways, queens don't make noise. Keep shouting.
Your dirty dream. See, she wants to become queen. Have you seen yourself? Have you seen you? Have you seen you? Local breed, you want to be queen. Your princess and the queen is rubbish.
Obode Tibego Ibuwa, our guests are going crazy. They want to be queen. Obode Tibego Ibuwa, our guests are going crazy. They want to be queen.
Hi. Hi, handsome. How are you? I like you. I like you so much. And I want to have you all to myself.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. Hey, shh. Now listen to me. The next time, look at me. Hey, shh. The next time you walk into my room to do this, I'm going to chop your head off. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? Now, stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me! Now listen. You're going to act like we never had this conversation. Alright? Smile. 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 Now walk out.
What is it? Nothing. Are you okay? I said nothing. I'm fine. I think I'm in trouble. What is it? What's the problem? Look, I've fallen in love with the chef. I keep having all those weird fantasies about him. I'm in love with him. You what?
Sarah, we are both on the same ship. Yes, I am in love with the chef.
What was that?
I love the chef.
Look, Adama, he is not why we are here, okay? You better concentrate on the reason why we came here. What are you talking about?
I know, but I can't help it. I can't. Man, that guy is handsome. He's cute. Look at his lips. Those...
What is it?
Why are you scratching?
I don't know. There.
Hope say no be infection, you don't go carry so. Cute chef. So handsome. Cute lips and eyes. No. This guy almost killed me. Still love him.
It's not my fault. I have tried and tried, but what else do you want me to do?
Josie, how could you? You deceived me. I trusted you.
I thought I could manipulate those guards.
You are the chief palace guard. You have every right to instruct them on what to do.
You see, I'm not really deceive you. You know, let me tell you something. You know the prince? The prince is my childhood good friend. I can project you. Yes, now. I can talk to him to make you his queen.
Really?
Ha! Then what can this does you? What can I not do in this palace?
So what are you waiting for? Do it now. Help me.
Calm down. No, because it takes time. It's one at a time. You see, you have to do one more thing.
What is it? Does it what you want me to do again? Do you want my blood? What have I not done?
Just one more night.
Again?
Yes. But if you don't want, it's okay.
Okay. Tonight then.
Tonight. Hey, dossier. Hey, okay. The CSO.
Dossier. Hey! Dossier. You have started wooing one of those maidens, Nabi. Hey!
What is your problem? Huh? What is your problem? Don't have respect for yourself. Don't know that you are just more or less iron condemned. Right? You are a condemned property.
Me?
Come on for the iron condemned.
Akwampi. Humanizer. Fiage. Hey!
You love it, right?
I love it.
I know you would.
I enjoyed it. You know, you're smart. You're brilliant, like you're a go-getter. You fight for what you want. You are the real queen. It flows in your vein.
You're just too good with your choice of words. Honestly, you just know the right thing to say to melt my heart. Honestly, I love you so much. And you belong to me.
Oh, yeah.
No other maiden will come in between us.
Never.
Adugo is gone. She's no more. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
Forever is the goal. I left my relationship and I'm not about to lose you to anybody.
And I got you. I got you.
You're mine forever.
Yes. I feel like going one more.
I'm all yours, baby.
Oh my God.
I'm all yours, baby.
My bed is so wet.
Come, let me take you to the promised land.
Oh, gee.
I don't like the prince. I love the chef. But I can't go for him. I'm here to love and win the heart of the prince, not an ordinary chef. What is this? What is really going on with me? A theory has failed me. He cast a spell on me because how can I be loving and wanting another person? Oh, my God, I wish we were allowed to use our phones. I wish. Oh no, I just can't see myself wanting and longing for the palace chef. I want the prince. That is why I am here. Gosh.
Wafa. Kewe. See, I noticed you're no longer interested in the contest anymore. It's still a good news in a way, you know. I want you to be interested in me. Yes, no one can. There's a lot of benefits. As you know, I'm the chief security officer. You understand? The CSO of this palace. And if I mount you a very good, I can break rules for your sake. Listen, see. You can sneak in and sneak out at any given time. I will cover you. I will guide you. I will break rules for your sake. Just be interested in me. Be with me. Roll with me. Visit me in my palace. In my humble abode. No, I'll coordinate things for you. So what do you have to? Is it a yes or choose one? The boy is in your court. Yes or because you have to choose one. Huh?
Nonsense.
Huh? Wait. You just hissed on the CSO. On the material shop. But I'll still change my move. Those are not smart moves.
My queen, ask my husband here. I pleaded with Ogadimma. I pleaded with her, she refused. I even wanted to talk to the father to help me to talk with her. I told Oga, in fact, there's nothing that I did not beg her. She refused. She said she's not interested in the contest. Because she has this keke boyfriend, that she has a man in Obo. That is what was shaking her head. The man has brainwashed her.
Mazuka, you heard what your wife said. Is she telling the truth? Ogadima refused to come to the palace for the contest.
My queen, Eliza is saying the truth. Ogadimma refused to come to the palace.
I see. You see, my queen, I'm telling you the truth. Ogadimma swore that she will never step her feet into the palace. I don't know why she said it, oh. I don't know why. I don't know what she has against the palace. I don't know.
I see, no problem, I understand. So where is she now?
Who?
Ogadimma.
Ogadimma left since morning. Since morning. Probably to be with her keke boyfriend. My queen, that girl, sometimes she does not sleep in this house. Ogadimma has totally changed. Norma, I wish you're here. I wish you're here so that you will beat Ogadimma and beat sense into her. Let it not look like I'm being cruel to my stepdaughter. My queen, I have suffered. We are tired. Ogadimma is bigger than me now.
It's okay.
Hey.
It's okay. Hold your wife, Mazi. Okay. Make her stop crying. I know she's weeping for Ogadimma. I'll see you. Let's go.
Let's go.
So I told the prince that you were denied access to the palace.
But why? I thought we agreed not to let it out.
No, but you deserve better. You deserve to be in the palace. Do you not know? You deserve to be in the palace. Now, let me tell you something you don't know. Those girls that come to the palace, they all use charms. Yes.
Really?
Of course. Do you not know?
My goodness. Hi. You know, I think I believe you. But why? As for me, I cannot be that desperate too. Why? Desperate to become the queen?
Why won't you be desperate?
Because I believe that what will be will be. Love should come naturally. Not by charms or any diabolical means. Okay, what if the charm fails tomorrow? Then the maiden will be disgraced. Not just that, she'll become a history in this village, she and her family.
You have a point. You see, I've always known you to be someone who has wisdom. Your words are very, very insightful. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I'm worried about you. I hope the king will not be looking for you.
No, not at all. I'll walk you to the house and I'll go back to the palace.
Okay.
Yes, I said it. I said it, and so what? What will happen? I have said it.
Eliza, Eliza, the lies you really open your mouth. I am telling you, one day you are going to regret it.
I will regret it. Okay, so I would have allowed you to tell her the truth.
You will regret it.
I would have allowed you to tell her everything so that you follow her and go to the palace and be eating in the palace or where? Nonsense. They came here. Hey! See the keke man is here. Hey, madam, you are just coming from the market now, where? And who is this man with you?
Good evening, ma. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. What is good about the evening? Who are you and what is your mission in this house?
My name is Humphrey. I'm a chef in the palace. Ogadimma is my friend. We came back together.
Hey! Ogadimma is your friend. This prostitute. You didn't see any other person. Is Ogadimma. Hey!
Sorry, ma. Why are you insulting her for nothing?
Insult on you?
You're calling her a prostitute. Why?
Oh, yeah. Una, back to the palace. Go and cook for my daughter and her prince. Oh, yeah? Go and cook for my daughter and her prince. Ogadimma is in there. Oh, Ijiaka. Oh.
You heard her call me a prostitute. I'm only respecting you.
Are you not one? Oh, maybe I shower. Hey, Anna, check. So now wait, go. And you got check? Yes. Hey. Hey, Ma.
You mean me?
Yes, you. Ma, please. Don't be offended the way I treated you there. Eh? It's just that Ogadima she's a very bad girl. Eh? And you are too handsome to be seen with a promiscuous entity like her. Eh? See, I am telling you this thing for your own good, though, before she lures you into stealing from the king's pot.
Are you done? I have somewhere to go.
See, you are very handsome. Look at you now. Hey, if you need a decent, well-mannered girl, let me know. I will connect you to my sister's daughter. She's very pretty, intelligent, tall. If you like, yeah. If both of you connect, you will fit each other.
Thank you very much. I've heard you.
Is that all you will say? At least ask me for her telephone number now. Imagonu. Go where Deka.
That's fine. When I need the number, I'll let you know.
Okay, please think about it. I want to ask you something. How is it going in the palace? I mean the maidens, especially Erimma, my daughter.
Oh,
you know Erimma?
Oh, that's your daughter?
Pretty tall. The
one close to the prince?
Hey.
Oh, yeah. They're very close, and the prince actually told me he would get married to her.
Hey! Oh, are you that close to the prince?
Oh, yes. The prince and I are very good friends. We're friends. Yes.
Hey, that's good, though.
I have to go now.
No problem. Please, when you get to the palace, tell Erimma that I am waiting and preparing for the celebration. She should keep the good work.
No problem, sir. Thank you.
And don't forget, now you know the number. When you need it, let me know.
Once I'm convinced, I'll get the number from you. Thank you.
Anna, thank you. Don't forget for the number now. My sister's daughter. Hey! Queen! Hey! Akamel. If I could can
Ogadin wamo, ogadin wam, ogadin wam, ogadin wamo. Yenu watu aribagi, yenu webu nagebu. Watu aribagi yo, mayebu nagebu. Otako jiri.
She was lying to me. That woman didn't know I knew she was lying. She looked me in the face and lied. She doesn't know I am way smarter than she is. Oh! Like seriously? You've been seeing her?
Yes, my queen. She is an opposite of what her stepmother said about her. We're friends now, and trust me, she's not a bad person at all.
I know. You can imagine how desperate mothers can be. They all want their daughters to be my son's queen. They do not know going through that road, one must be very careful. But it's fine. It's okay. Panoboda, NNANNA. Ewi banaro onye nnewi ose nnewi na ana, monwa na ana. I go nowhere.
Thank you, my queen. My prince. Do you care for anything to drink, to eat?
Good.
Alright.
I don't understand your good. Is it good no or good yes?
What's up?
Fine. What about Ogadimana?
I don't know. She should be fine. Why?
I had a dream. You guys got married.
Really?
Yes. It was a very fine dream. We all celebrated in this palace.
All right. Good luck with your dream, but definitely not me because I'm not ready to get married now. Yeah.
You need to start thinking about getting married. You're not getting any younger now.
I beg your pardon? Hey, don't you have any other thing to do? Go on, go back to your house chores, please.
You need to start thinking about what I just told you.
Go.
Dara, how did you contact this infection? It's smelling so bad.
I don't know. I've not experienced anything like this before. My private part is itching me badly.
Wow.
So you brought infection all the way from your father's house down to the palace. How could you?
Are you mad?
Are you stupid?
You must be very stupid for saying that.
You are stupid. You're foolish, stupid girl.
Look at her wide mouth.
Smelling thing. Good. You're already gone. See the way you're stinking, just messing up the whole room.
Look at her.
See the way you're just messing up the whole room.
It's okay.
It's okay. Don't tell me it's okay. Can't you hear what she's saying? She still has the mouth to talk. After bringing infection to the palace, she's still talking.
Dara, you need to do something about this. You really need to do something about it.
I swear, I need help.
What is going on here?
My queen.
Dara, what is the matter?
I'm fine.
She's not fine.
What is smelling?
She has a sore in her private parts.
What?
She's lying.
I'm not lying, my queen. She has a sore in her private parts.
If she's lying, then what is smelling around here? Listen. Get ready, let us go to the hospital. I'll be waiting for you outside. I mean now.
Okay, my queen. Yo, you stink. You really stink. You're gone. I don't need to exchange words with you. You're already gone. I can't stay here. I need to even call the ladies to come and disinfect this whole room. Get out of here. Jeez.
Dara. Don't worry, yeah? You'll be fine.
Is my slippers there?
Yes, it's here.
Oh,
excuse me.
Obode Tibego Ibuwa, our guests are going crazy. They want to be queen. Obode Tibego Ibuwa, our guests are going crazy. They want to be queen. Anya di foku.
It's mine.
Look at your daughter. No, imagine that. Look at her. She brought a charm for my son. Look at her. Imagine. Only the God knows what would have happened between her and her child.
Please, Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Shut up. I'm not done talking. She wanted to outsmart the others with her charm. And we've been observing her and taking notes. I'm sorry. I took a while. Stop.
My father, my prince, my charm.
My son will definitely make a choice, but not with any of them using charm. She's hereby disqualified.
Your Majesty.
What is the begging for? Is it for my son to end up with a mad girl?
Take her out of this palace.
My prince, my charm. Greet my father. I think you did my father. These are my prince. My prince! My prince! Are you going to see the prince? My prince, my charm, my prince, my father, my prince, my charm, my father.
Good riddance to bad rubbish.
Yes, of course.
Tenants. Let them go there.
Charm here and there.
I don't understand. So desperate. Must everybody be a queen?
I don't know.
Our guests are going crazy.
Hey, now wow. Alpha, have you heard now that your favorite are not using jazz in the palace? And it has backfired.
I beg, see that thing. Now who them cash, then be thief. Do you expect them to come with clean hands?
Yes, I do. Because using charm on a man is very, very wrong. Not to talk of a king or a prince. Unnatural love does not exist. Like, you can be humiliated, frustrated, disgraced. Like, seriously, I am really sorry for the, like, it's a disgrace for the family of Nchie Ojeba.
Now, wow, it's true, you are correct. And you know what? I even heard that she was in a serious relationship. Yes, so immediately she heard about the others that was contesting for this election, she now came inside and she was among them. Now,
Hey, can you imagine?
I'm telling you. Wow, this palace, eh? Wow, things they happen. Wow.
It is unbelievable, seriously. So unbelievable. Me, I'm leaving now.
Oh, nothing I need to see. You are Jehovah. Having something serious.
I beg. There is nothing going on between us. Please, don't gossip me. I beg you.
Are you not calling me a gossiper? What did I not say now that you are calling me a gossiper? See me, oh. Something that I just... Ha! I don't like this kind of... Don't try it next time.
I do not know what you maidens would have been involved in before coming to the palace. But I'd love to warn you that the palace will not tolerate any form of diabolism aimed at influencing my son's decision. I am saying that you must rely on your character and your potential that could give you a lift from the others. My son cannot be charmed. My son cannot be charmed by any of you to make you his queen. And so I admonish you again, rely solely on your character, your gift that will make him desire you. So be it.
You heard him right?
Yes, Your Majesty.
This is where a woman's character comes to play.
How can I help you, Dozie?
The maidens are throwing themselves at you. I hope you are enjoying it, because very soon it will come to an end.
Mr. Dozier, I want to believe you think I'm having fun. But I'm sorry, I'm not.
I know you're kind of man. Don't be too comfortable in this palace, because I am watching you.
Mr. Dozier, I'm aware you have switched to a Danga, haven't you?
How do you know that?
Dozier, I know the palace like the back of my hand. I know everything that happens here. I know about Erimma, the desperate girl who tried to escape from the palace to go see her mother. I know about Akudo. I know about Mmasi. You have your eyes on her, don't you?
Now let me ask you, who are you? Humphrey, who the hell are you in this palace? Because I want to know.
I am not your regular chef. I'm Humphrey. I have eyes everywhere. Like I said, I know the palace like the back of my hand. I know everything that happens here. I know every move you make. I know the moves you make even before you make them. I like you, Dozier. But don't push this too far.
I know you're kind of man. And I, Dozier, cannot be intimidated by ordinarily stupid chef like you.
Mr. Dozier, I am not in any way trying to intimidate you. But one thing I want to promise you is this. Very soon, the prince would throw you out of this palace for trying to sleep with the women he intends to marry.
You. I need you. I can't hide these feelings anymore. It's killing me. Please.
Mercy, thank you for telling me how you feel. And I must commend your boldness. Okay, but listen, we can't do this. Listen to me. I want us to be friends. Alright? This friendship is going to be nothing but platonic. Nothing between us. We're just friends. Because what you're doing right now, I'm not moved by what you're showing me. So there's no point. Please. Listen, I'm not trying to make you feel bad, but I'm sorry I can't do this. Please.
I'm so sorry, okay?
See, I overheard Dozie. I even saw him telling Mercy to lure you to herself. Why? So that he can catch you red-handed and report you to the king, and the king will sack you. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Shaking her waist for you, so that you will fall into that trap. Delilah's. Wrong. If you see people like this, you flee, you jump and pass. In fact, say back to sender. Say back to sender, to Dozie.
Hold on. Are you saying she just passed because of me?
It's obvious. It's obvious. For the past how many months I've been trusting that girl, she's doing guy for me. But now she's shaking her waist. For who? It's for you.
I don't think so. It's possible she passed because of you.
Jeff, I like your way. You're my person. Normally you used to give me extra meat and other things. You understand?
Yeah.
So I don't want you to lose this job.
It's okay. Thanks a lot. I've heard you. I'll be careful.
Very, very careful.
I will be careful. I promise you.
Don't forget what these guys, they carry things and things in their
It's
body.
okay. It's alright.
Hey.
Thanks.
Jeff, let me ask you again.
Yeah.
This one has been bothering me deep down.
Okay. What is it?
The way you do your things, the way you coordinate yourself, you're very different from us. Like your skin tone, the way you I don't really like your way. Your things, there's how you do your things. Have you touched money like really currency before?
Thank you. I'll see you later, okay?
Look at this guy half cast. Look only from orphanage guys to but here, orphanage. Guy, you know the like.
Hi.
I want to apologize for what I did 2 days ago. It was dossier.
It's okay. I mean, we're still friends. Yeah.
He asked me to come into your room and...
He asked you to come into my room to do what exactly?
Please, don't tell anyone.
Of course I'm not going to tell anyone.
He wants to blackmail me.
It's okay. Are you still into such?
No, I can never do that again. I swear. I swear to you. I swear to you.
It's okay. You have nothing to worry about. I promise to handle it.
Seriously?
That's okay. I have to get back to work.
Have you done what I asked you to do?
The chef is not a loose man like you.
Say what?
You heard me right.
Have you forgotten that I have all your dirty secrets in my palm?
Dossier, it is no longer a secret. It is my past and I have shared it. You want me to get punished or lose my job? Is that it? Go ahead, Dossier. You can shout if you want to shout. You can scream. I don't care.
How dare you? How dare you talk to me in that manner? I will expose you. Yes, I will expose you in this palace. And you are going to regret this, your stubbornness and disobedience.
She is right. You no longer have the right to judge her with her past. Because I'm involved now. And if you as much as do anything stupid, I'll expose you.
Excuse me?
You heard me right.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You're safe now. You can go back to work.
Thank you.
Come closer.
Closer?
Yes. I found out that you're no fetish.
I swear by the gods, my prince, I am not fetish.
You are the chosen one.
You chose me?
I'm just waiting for the right time. Are you okay? Are you sure?
Yes, my prince. I'm fine. I'm just shocked. I'm shocked that you chose me. I'm just overwhelmed, my prince. You chose me. You chose me.
Our guests are going crazy. They want to be queen. They don't want to know. They don't care at all. Whom because has chosen every family.
Afam.
Every family.
Afam. Where have you been? I've been asking after you. What is wrong with him? My son, it's a long story. It's a long story. Actually, I'm sorry.
No, I left the village to the city. Of course, I now work with the biggest oil company in Nigeria, and that is why I've not been around. So, what is wrong with Adugo? Why is she behaving like this?
My son, it's a long story. I am so sorry. Please forgive me. I offended you so much. I aborted your baby in her womb. Please, forgive me.
You did what? My baby?
Please, forgive me. It was out of greed. I did everything for her to enter the palace for that selection. Please, I'm sorry. Please, forgive me. Oh, forgive us.
What did you just say?
I said I'm pregnant. I'm 2 months gone.
You're pregnant?
Yes.
Hey! You're pregnant! Yes. Hey! Oh! This is a good news. This is a very good news. You're pregnant for me.
Of course. Are you happy?
I am very happy.
You don't know how happy I am. See, I was going to tell you that I am looking for a job in an audio company. And I am believing in God that it will definitely click. But see, first of all, I'll come and meet your father, at least drop something on your head for him to know that I am serious, that you are going to get married. Huh?
Okay, that's fine, but I won't tell him I'm pregnant yet. No, I can't.
See, listen, I am promising you, once I get this job, we'll get married and I will take you out of this village. Do you get the point? Hey! Okay. Baby! Come. Just get out. I want to do to you what I've never done before.
Stop it! Stop!
Oh my goodness.
Darling.
Okay, see, I understand that you're happy about this news, but you see, you have to do everything as quick as possible.
I will.
Because I wouldn't want my father to...
Don't worry. I will. It's a promise. It's a promise. You are evil. You are evil. You don't want it to be called a father. You have wanted my child. Your daughter's for what? What did I do?
Afam, please forgive me, Afam, oh, do go, stop, Afam, hey, what did I do? Let's go, hey.
You're so funny.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
So you knew my stepmom was lying and you were busy concurring.
Well, what was I supposed to say? But you know what I think? I think you're being oppressed.
Anyway, I love this feeling. I just want it to be like this. I'm this happy, this feeling of, feeling at home whenever I'm around you. I don't know why I feel like that.
Tell me why you feel like that.
I don't know.
And what's the reason you keep feeling like that?
You tell me.
Okay, let's say, be my wife.
What?
Yeah, be my wife. Marry me.
Are you being serious?
I'm serious. Yeah, marry me. Am I not the type of guy you would want to marry?
I don't know why I feel like this. Of course you are.
Okay.
So, you're for real?
I'm for real. I love you. I love you.
Really?
I've always loved you.
How did we fall in love like this?
Are you in love with me?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
There is no sleep for you in this house. There is no sleep for you in this house. Eh? So if you sleep, who Who will sell my ugu for me? Is it me that will go and sell it? You must be joking. You're a joker. Oh yeah. Backyard, go and carry the ugu and go and sell it. Oh, sister.
Is that why you poured water on me?
Okay. I should have bathed you with a bucket of water. You're lucky I poured water on you. Maybe I should bathe you. My friend, come and enter the backyard and go and carry that ugu and go and sell for me.
I know why I'm respecting you in this house. I know why I am respecting you in this house. Enough of all this.
What will happen? What will happen? Look, let me tell you. When my daughter becomes the queen, I will make sure she banishes you from this village. But before then, you will be selling my ugu. Oh yeah? Go and carry it.
I cannot go to the market. I'm sick. I'm sick.
Oh, who cares? If you are sick, even if you like be dying, you will sell my ugu for me. If you are healthy, whatsoever, you must sell the ugu. Oh yeah. Okay, put a bucket in me where go. Come on, go. Oh yeah. Come, guys,
Yes! Yes! I made it! He called me his queen. He said, I am the chosen one. I am going to be the queen. And Emma, you made it! Mama, I made it. I made it. I am not as stupid as my brother thinks. I am not as stupid as my father thinks. Finally, I am going to deal with Ogadima mercilessly when I become the queen. And as for my father, I won't spare him. Nah, not at all. After all, he said, Erima, I cannot amount to anything good. He called me useless. But I will show him that I got the crown. Mama, I made it! I'm so excited. You know, he kissed me on my forehead, he grabbed my ass, and he called me his queen. I am going to be...
Why are you this excited?
Nothing.
So you're happy that Adungo is mad, right?
How is that my business? Huh? Was I the one that asked her to come to the palace with charms? Am I? Please go and sit down.
So you're clean?
So clean, my darling. And soon, you will go down on your knees, kiss my toes, and say, long live the queen.
In your wildest dream.
Oh, you watch it, my darling. Just watch and see.
Dara, what's with the smell?
I don't know. Jeez. Girl, you know with this stench, you are no longer qualified to compete with us. So you go there and pack your things and get out. Jeez.
Dara.
Dara, are you really okay? How can I be sleeping with a herbalist without protection? Gosh, what we go through just to become a queen in this land is very terrible. I just hope this man has not infected me. Can you imagine how dirty and smelling this man is? Gosh. Yeah? So he wants to eat the prince food first. Well, Sha. What's done is done. I will not mind him more. But the man gather Sha. Hey, Chidera. I will let me go home and prepare myself, Jerry.
What have I done to myself? My mother has killed me. Tiri has killed me. I brought myself very well, yet this smell is terrible. Even I can't stand it. What is this? What is this? I smell so bad. My queen.
No, sit. According to the doctor, he said you had unprotected sex with a man who is highly infected with STD. Can you debunk what the doctor said concerning your condition?
My queen, I did.
Going forward, you have been disqualified from the royal selection. You leave the palace once you recover.
Excuse me. Hey! Oh my God, I'm finished. Hey, Dara, look at what you have done to yourself. Ah!
Someone tried to kill you in that dream. I don't know what you have with this guy, but you have to be careful. He's after your life.
But it was only a dream. Nothing is going to happen to me.
I am being serious here. You have to be careful.
Okay,
please.
I've heard you. I've heard you. I'm going to be careful. But all you had was a dream, and dreams are not real.
I'm not joking.
Okay, that's fine.
You don't have to take my dream as a child's play. You have to be careful.
Okay, I've heard you. I'll be careful. Please, can we go somewhere and talk?
I need to rush home.
You need to rush home to do what? I bought the vegetables from you already. I need to talk to you about something.
Okay.
Let's go.
Two customers, turn to lovers. Vegetable seller and
It was a dream. Dreams are not real.
they love themselves.
Hmm?
Some of us we see reality inside
Never see them before. Some they rush for the price. I don't fall for the chef. Love is not by force.
I love you so much. I'm deeply in love with you. And sometimes I wish I can express how I feel so you can understand how deep my love is for you.
Is this a dream?
It's not a dream, it's reality. I want you to marry me. Please don't say no.
Yes.
Just like that.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay.
You're for real?
Yes. Listen, I'm coming to see your parents. After seeing your parents, we'll go and see my parents. And we'll get prepared for the marriage rites. Okay?
Okay.
Two customers, turn to lovers.
I love you.
I love you.
Vegetable seller and balance chef. they love themselves like no other. This kind of love I never see before. Some they rush for the prize, I don't fall for the chef. Love is not by force, I don't fall for chef.
Who is there? I'm coming, Mom. Mom, you can come in.
Okay.
Mom, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I heard voices. I saw some maidens sneaking and snooping around. So I came to find out whose voices are those I was hearing.
Sneaking around.
I
don't know.
Actually, I came to find out when you're going to choose your queen. But that notwithstanding, you can actually choose to tell me in confidence here and now.
Mom, you already know who the person is.
Chief Udemba's daughter, I guess?
Yes, Mom, you got it right.
Oh my goodness. That's so nice. At the right time, you're going to tell the elders.
Alright.
But in the interim, I'm going to be leaving you to continue to have your beauty sleep.
Alright, Mom. Good night.
Good night, I'll say in the morning.
Yeah.
You take care. Lock your door.
I will.
I don't want anybody knocking and sneaking around.
No. I'm not gonna sneak in my room.
So lock. Now! After me.
Mommy, alright. This bitch is sneaking around. Come on, babe.
I love you for this. I love you so much.
Go!
Jeez, baby.
Mom, the door is locked.
Okay, sir. Honestly, I can't wait to tell my mom the good news.
Your mom?
But then,
Call your mom.
Are you serious?
Call your parents.
It's locked.
This is perfect match.
This is wonderful.
I told you that my daughter will go to that palace and win, didn't I?
But I never doubted you.
You did, my husband. You did.
But I'm calm right now because I know that my daughter is brilliant and is going to make us proud.
Yes.
Just look at our daughter.
Listen, just come and
Just
see.
now.
Your sister is getting married to the prince. Look at the pictures they took. Even the videos they made.
Yes, now. Are you not seeing them?
Are you not happy for her?
Well, congratulations to her.
Thank you, my son.
Thank you.
Let me also use this medium to tell you that I'm also getting married.
Wow. Wow. Oh my God.
My children are getting married.
Double blessing. Double blessing.
This is a serious
see my son.
news.
Yes, Mom. Who is this lucky girl?
Wonderful news.
You know her? Who? Susan. Daughter of Chief Eze.
Are you out of your mind?
Are you okay?
Are you out of your mind? Now let me ask you, are you okay? Or something is wrong with you?
I don't understand. What is wrong, Dad?
Okay, you don't know what is wrong. Oh, you don't know what is wrong. Wait, you are asking me. So you don't know what happened? That this young lady's father pulled out from my company.
Really?
Yes, and we are no longer in good terms. And you say you want to bring in his daughter in my house. It's not possible.
And what does that have to do with my love life?
Answer me!
Okay. Susan is the woman I want to marry, and that is final.
Will you shut up that your gutter mouth? Can you imagine?
This boy is running mad.
What has come over this boy?
What has come over my son? What has come over my son?
I don't want to believe or assume. You all are playing some kind of a game in this palace. My dear maidens of Umuchi's kingdom, I uphold you all with love, with fairness, with equity. And I don't want you people to downplay it and begin to think otherwise. Who amongst you is dating a palace guard? Because that is awfully belittling. A palace guard. I mean a palace... Are you well?
Yes, my queen.
Are you sure?
Yes, my queen.
The palace doctor will come here tomorrow. Avail yourself because he has to check on you. You don't look good to me. Excuse me.
What?
I don't understand the rubbish you are saying. But if you dare mention my name again, I'll kill you. Within or outside this palace, I will look for you and I'll kill you. Nonsense.
Now see what you have caused. Now I'm pregnant. What do I do?
You're pregnant. Are you not sleeping with the prince?
I'm not. It's just you.
Just me. If you dare mention my name, I will give him.
Hi, God. This guy is just a devil. What do I do now? I haven't seen my period. Oh God, not now that the prince is beginning to find me attractive. This guy is just a big temptation. Hi, God. Oh.
Hey. Wait, who gave you that cheap thing on your hand? Eh? Wait. Don't tell me it's the chef that gave you that ring. Eh? Don't tell me it's that chef. Yay! Eh? It's time I report that young man to the palace so that they will sack him before he starts stealing palace food and giving it to you. I'm talking to you and you're walking away. Okay, keep walking away. It's time I report him. Eh? Because that boy, hi. So that boy proposed to Ogade. That boy proposed. That boy is very foolish. Can you imagine? He forgot our deal. Anyway, I shouldn't even bother about him. He's a nobody.
Greetings.
Nah, how are you?
Very well, ma'am.
I know you. It's like you're from the palace.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, how is the palace?
Very well, ma'am. His Highness demands to see your husband.
My husband? Hey, Nai, come. Your presence is needed at the palace. Hey.
Greetings, Nai.
Greetings, my son. Is everything okay?
Very well, Nai.
He said everything is okay. You're needed in the palace. Nice, come and start going.
Elil, are you alright? Why are you behaving like a mad woman?
How? Nai, because start going. I told you my daughter is going to be the queen. It doesn't matter what you or your stupid daughter thinks.
Hey, my son.
His Highness demands to see you in the palace.
You see it?
Okay.
I told you.
Tell him I will be on my way.
Alright, Nai. I beg to take my leave.
Bye. Now, oh, bye.
Okay,
Nai, I told you. I'm so glad.
Get me my cap and walking stick.
Nai, don't worry. Let me get it for you. Don't worry. Nai, look here. Start going. Oh, no. Start going. Hey! Ogenedo! Hey! I'm becoming the queen's mother. Hey! I got you. Chineke! Oh, call again, the papa. Hey! Fake ukana, man. Oh, nyawa. Yes.
Erima, who impregnated you? Speak up. Is it the prince that got you pregnant?
Hey! Old man, watch your tongue. How can you direct such to me? Do I even know if this shit is staying in the palace?
Star, your daughter have refused to tell us who got her pregnant.
Young lady, who impregnated you? Speak up!
It's dossier.
Which dossier?
Which dossier?
The chief guard.
Hello!
Let's go.
What?
Omako! Erima. So you came for the prince and the guard got you pregnant. Areme.
No, get the chief guards immediately.
Yes, Your Majesty. Are you here to get pregnant? Or to focus on the royal selection? No, tell me.
I'm sorry. Big shame. Your big ass.
Your Majesty.
Dossier, did you get one of your guys pregnant?
No, Your Majesty.
It's a lie, Your Majesty. It was him. He got me pregnant.
Dossier, did you get her pregnant? Don't think you can lie to me.
Your Majesty. Yes.
Yes. Your Majesty, he said yes. Oh my goodness.
Dossier.
How could you?
Dossier. I'm totally disappointed at you.
You're supposed to guide her in this palace and not to defile her.
Dossier. I regret ever having anything to do with that's Hugo.
I knew it. I knew he was having something to do with that lady. But come to think of it, how can you come to the palace with the aim of becoming the queen and end up getting pregnant for a palace guard? Hey! I think that is stupidity to me.
Something is wrong somewhere. How can a beautiful maiden like that girl, someone that's supposed to be the future queen of this kingdom, fall for that stupid boy? Dozie is using charm.
So you want to tell us that all this while you have been dating Dozie, he has been using charm on you? The same thing that made you fall in love with him is the same thing that made her fall in love with him too.
Massive, this is a different case. Yes, a maiden that was specially selected got pregnant for a palace guard. I think when she gets married to the prince, she will also cheat on him.
That girl is foolish. Very, very stupid girl.
Wait, maybe she wanted to be doing Dozie while she waits for the prince. Hi! That girl.
You might be right. Mom, guess what? Guess! Okay, fine, let me spill it. Mommy, I missed my period.
I can hear you now. So what?
I think I'm pregnant.
You are pregnant for the prince.
Yes, I'm pregnant for the prince.
Hey, this is good news. This is what my ears want to hear. Hey!
Kiss, Mom, yes.
The prince have no option than call off the process and declare you the queen!
I can't wait. I really can't wait. Mommy, I'm so excited. No, I have not. Look, Mom, the royal doctor will confirm it later in the day. Mama, I am far, far ahead of the game. Yes, Mama, I won. It worked for me. The other maidens, or what would I call them, the dirty looking girls, they will have no option but to take their dirty self out of the palace.
Yes, I can't wait. Just hold on, let me call your father. Hold on, Canberry, hold on first. Hey. Darling, pick your call, there is good news. Pick your call. Hello, darling, where are you? Come back home now, there is good news. Don't ask me questions, come back first. Hey. Come back first. There is good news. Hey, there is good news.
Two customers, down to lovers, vegetable salad, and balance chef.
I'm sure they called my husband to break the news for him, so we'll start preparation. I cannot wait. I can't wait for him to come back and give me the good news.
I don't fall for the chef. Love is not by force. I don't fall for chef.
Oh well.
The palace will get pregnant. Hopeless idiot. Oh yeah, move. Idiot. Stupid girl. Look at a fish and an idiotic animal.
Eliza.
That's my...
Welcome back, your queen. The queen of pregnancy.
Pregnant. Erima. Ogini. Oh?
She is pregnant.
She's pregnant. Hey! You're pregnant. Now if she's pregnant, it's good news now. Eh? Yeah, they should cancel the selection. Declare her the queen. Hmm? What did you tell the king when they told you?
That's good. I told the king that you are a big fool. You are a proper fool.
Mwa.
Ewu.
Makagini. Why?
You didn't even ask who impregnated your daughter. And you open your mouth so wide to talk rubbish.
Now why should I ask? It's the prince now. The prince got you pregnant. Speak up! Nothing will happen. Listen, I am your mother. I will fight your fight. Enugo, tell me. Listen, Onai, the prince cannot get my daughter pregnant and kick her out. I won't allow it to happen. Prepare, let's go to the palace.
The palace guard got her pregnant.
Eh?
The palace guard got her pregnant.
Erima, I don't understand. What is your father saying? Nai, it's Nagini Mer, Palace Gini.
Ask her. Useless people. Foolish girl. I curse the day I allow you to deceive me.
Hey.
Nonsense. Look at Ogadema. She will soon get married to a palace chef. Is it not better than a worthless he-goat? A foolish guard, shameless and useless girl. Anompama.
Erima, I don't understand. What happened? Yeah, come. Ndo. Oh, Chineke. What happened? Did the charm direct you to open for the prince or for the guard? Eh? Wait, did you mention the name of the prince or the guide while you were rubbing the cream on your body? I got tell him what happened.
Mama, I misplaced the cream. Oh. I started looking for it right from the very first day I got into the palace.
You lost the cream and you lost your senses. Eh?
Mama, it's not my fault. I was trying to get to you. I was trying to reach you. I had to beg the guard to sneak me out by night so that I could come tell you the recent development. But he refused. He said except I opened for him. So I had to open for him now. I had to open for him.
You opened for him? You opened for him?
Mama, he deceived me. He didn't even let me out of the palace or even send my message across. It's not my fault. Everything was just under duress. I was desperate to come and see you.
Hey! After I'm under duress, he deceived you. Yeah, he got under duress. Hey! They've broken my wings. Chimo! Wait. Did you not go to the prince? Oh no, the prince did not touch you. Even if it's only the cap that went in, you know. Obar at all. Oh, well, okay, you see me. Eh?
Not at all, Mama. He did not touch me.
Hey! Your brother said it. Your brother said you're a very useless girl, a careless girl. Why won't you believe it? Hi!
It's not my fault.
People will laugh at me.
Only if your daughter will obey her mind and do her part. I have done my part. Let your daughter do her part and win the heart of the prince.
But wise one, can't we do something to see how she's progressing in the palace? Biko.
Listen, go home and rest. I have done everything I needed to do for her. Stop doubting the spirit.
Thank you, wise one. I'm not doubting the spirit. Thank you.
Just look at yourself. Eh? You could not even walk your way to the prince and lure him to bed. Eh? You're a disappointment, you're a disgrace.
Mama, please stop. Stop blaming me. Do you even know what transpired in that palace? Do you know? You're here blaming me. After all, I wasn't meant to be there in the first place. Was not Gadima that was supposed to be there. But you refused. Now the gods have decided to punish you. You're here blaming me. See, I'm frustrated right now. Don't even try me. I'm very frustrated though.
They don't twist that your mouth for me.
Leave her. Leave her, let her be. It's not her fault. Leave her.
And who asked you? Who told you to put your mouth here? By the way, what are you doing sitting down there? Oh yeah, get up. Go to the backyard and carry that ugu and go to the market and sell it. Get up from there now.
Are you well? Eh? Are you alright? So, you did not know I've been doing all of that for you because I chose to. Look, if you do anyhow in this house, I will remove all your teeth. That's NNANNA here. You've taken me for a ride for too long. What were you thinking? That I will sell ugu for you forever?
Ogadema, are you talking to me? Or is there someone else? Are you talking?
Of course I am talking to you. Who else? So your pregnant daughter is not fit to carry ugu on her head and go and sell for you in the market. Look at you now. You sent her to the palace and brought her back with pregnancy. Oh, chai, yeah. What a shame. Anyway, as for me, I cannot wait to welcome my husband here. And marry me properly. Eh? What a shame. Okay, so it's now that you realize that I am actually the one who was supposed to have gone to the palace. Huh? Queen, we no see. Prince, we no see. What a shame. I am very sure you know that you do not deserve to utter pim in this house. And that goes to you too. Cover your face with shame. Look at you. You see you, eh? Don't try yourself, oh. Don't try me in this house. If not, no matter why I came in. Nonsense.
Ogadema. Hey, you see what you have cost me. You see the shame and the disgrace. You're telling me to leave you. You can't talk against me.
Hey! That your daughter got pregnant for ordinary guard. Come on, guard. Ha! Elisa, you and your daughter will never cease to mess us in this village. Huh?
So you have come here to gossip, or where?
What's a gossip?
You are here to gossip.
You know I told you that my own daughter will become the queen. Yes, my daughter. My daughter.
Which your daughter? The one that is smelling. The one that the infection has finished.
And she
go and carry your daughter when she's smelling.
Agnes. Agnes. See that boy here. See that boy before you sang out. Come on, see that boy. See that. This job. If I let you lay my son, I say I want to go again. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You see what you have done to me. You see it. You see it.
Dad, the prince got me pregnant. And for this purpose, the royal selection has to come to a halt. We are in love with each other and we are getting married. Dad, the prince chose me.
You want to be queen to the prince?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Well, the prince has already chosen one for himself.
Majesty, I don't understand.
She is not pregnant for the prince.
What are you talking about, Oro? The prince have just confirmed that he got my daughter pregnant. Oh no, please don't confuse us, Biko.
No one is pregnant for me. I am the prince, the heir to the throne. Jerry is my cousin brother actually. He was instructed to become prince, and he did a good job.
Said it. I said it. Dad, Mom, you have seen it. Have you seen it? What am I doing here?
Baby, he's joking, right?
He is the true prince. Whatever you did with the intent of getting married to the prince worked on me because of your charms. But guess what? I enjoyed myself.
The truth is, you cannot win the heart of a prince playing games or using charms. It's impossible. My parents and a few others in this palace are aware of this entire plan. I had to disguise myself. I had to become chef in this palace for this purpose. But unfortunately, no maiden, I repeat, no maiden was found worthy to stand beside me as my wife. Father, they all carry charms. And you, step forward. You tried to kill me. I thought you were smart. Do you know I had the power to erase you from the face of this earth? But I chose not to. You tried to kill me.
I am sorry, my prince. I never knew you are the rightful prince. Please forgive me.
So if he wasn't, is that how you treat human? Now, you are fired from this palace.
Your Majesty, please. Your Majesty, please.
Get out of this palace right away. Leave now!
I am not ready to marry your daughter. She can give birth, but I take my child.
How dare you speak this nonsense in my house? How dare you?
Hold on, wait. Please, my husband. Let's settle this amicably, please.
Chief, with all due respect, I am not going to marry your daughter, period. If this is why you called me, I'm sorry, but it won't happen. I don't even know when I got her pregnant. I'm telling you the truth. She must have used something on me. I'm even shocked.
This boy is mad. This boy is mad.
I am not mad, Chief. I'm not. I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm sorry. But I will take full responsibility of her during this period. But marriage of any kind, count me out.
20 million naira. 20 million naira cash. Furnished duplex and 2 cars. Just marry our daughter. All this will be yours. Please, my son, help us. Please.
Madam, you don't have anything to offer. All these things you just mentioned are chicken change. Maybe for my toiletries. Because I don't even know. I'm a rich boy. I have money. I run my own companies. I'm sorry, but I'm not taking back my word.
Lolo, can you just listen to yourself?
No. Can you listen to yourself? He got our daughter pregnant and you are here begging him to marry our daughter. Are you out of your mind?
Can't you say he doesn't love her? His eyes are clear. Can't you see?
Absolutely nonsense. Nonsense! What nonsense are you talking? Oh. Then.
It's okay. Stop crying. It's okay. Stop crying. Stop.
Papa.
What about the chief? You said they are coming to seek your hand in marriage.
Yes, Papa. He's coming. Let's just wait for him.
Hey! Let us wait and see them. The boy has run away. Who will want to have anything to do with a low life like you?
Let it be. Eliza, let it be. She is better than your high life pregnant daughter who rubbished herself with a guard.
Ha! He had better escape, because if I catch him, if I set my eyes on him, he will not like my actions. He has escaped.
My brother!
Hey!
You're looking good. Mama.
Hey! Right! Who owns the car?
Oh, Mama, this is my official that given to me by my company. The company I work for.
Chineke!
Every man.
Hey! What about what?
Papa.
Hey! Ma ọ bụghị ma nwa onye ga-enye m. Lekwa ni nwa m agba na moto. Nna m. O meka nne ya.
That was how your younger sister got pregnant and was kicked out of the palace.
What a shame. So, Erima, my younger sister, is pregnant right now.
Yes, she's pregnant. Pregnant for a common guard.
Huh.
Your Majesty, this is a glorious visit to my abode.
May the gods be praised.
To what do I owe this fine visit?
You're welcome.
Your Majesty.
Ogadi. My love, come. My love, come. Don't mind them. Just come. Ah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my goodness. My love, from this day going forward, you shall be living with me in the palace.
My queen,
Don't worry. I am so happy to have you.
Me?
Yes. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. It's not a moment of tears at all. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't cry. All right?
My love.
What's going on here?
I came with my family to take you home. My name is Prince Ezechi Harrison.
My God!
I'm here to make my intentions known. I'm here to make you my wife. Because a queen can never hide from her king, no matter how far away she is. Today is a destiny fulfilled. Everything you see here was arranged by the gods. I love you, and I have decided to make you my queen. I apologize for not letting you know that I am royalty and I am a prince. Please forgive me.
Don't cry. Confused. Don't be. I'm here. So long as you see me here, you shouldn't be confused at all. That is to tell you everything is fine. Right?
We're here to take you home. To where you rightfully belong.
Good.
Hey, Ogadima, my sister. I've always known there is something special about you. Look at it now. Eh? Congratulations. Thank God.
Two customers turn to lovers. Vegetable seller and balance.
What can I do? Can we go inside the house? My prince, please let's go to the house. Elisa, go and cook something.
Yes.
I'm confused. What will I do? Don't worry, let me go and bring the check. Just do it.
Eh?
I don't fall for Jeff.
Hey!
Some rush for the prince. I don't fall for the Jeff. What I need is my happiness and my freedom. Some rush for the prince. I don't fall for the Jeff.
Anayo, please forgive me. Anayo, please forgive me. I am begging you. Anayo, I don't know what came over me. I don't know what came over me. Please forgive me. Give me a second chance. Anayo, please. I promise it will never happen again. Anayo, please. Please take me back and let's rebuild our love together.
Listen, you and I know that's not possible. Okay? There's no way I'm taking you back. Whatever happens to your dream queen?
Anayo, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. Anayo, I know that deep down in your heart, you still love me. Please, I'm sorry. Just take me back. Give me a second chance. I swear it will never happen again. Please, Anayo.
Listen. I don't roll like that anymore, okay? I got a beautiful wife and I can't cheat on her with your rickety self. Alright? So if you don't mind, I got a wife waiting.
Anayo.
Yep. What do you want me to do? My hands are tied. I'm sorry. I'm married. I got a wife waiting for me.
Anayo. 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 Anayo.
I gave an instruction. You disobeyed. How is it my fault?
But wise one, you did not tell me that the chef was the actual prince.
The gods said you must follow your mind. And that was the instruction. Did you carry it out?
But my private parts have been itching me since I got to the palace. It's smelling.
Oh! Are you saying I am dead inside? Is that what you are saying?
No, sir. But how did I contact this infection?
Get out of my shrine. Leave my shrine now.
I bless this union in the name of the gods of our ancestors. Be fruitful and live in peace. And may the blessings of longevity rest upon you all.
My son. You're a man now. Congratulations.
Love you.
I love you too, darling. Come here, my organ. I bless you. Welcome to my home, darling.
My prince.
My prince. The prince of our land has done it.
Hey!
Beautiful. The prince of our queen. Beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll go.
Thank you.
I'll go.
Thank you.
Papa?
Oh, my queen. Oh.
Hey. I got it, mama. Hey, I got it.
Okay, go to your husband.
What is going on? Why is everywhere dark? Who put off the lights?
I don't understand. How does she mean?
Who turned off the lights? Please put on the lights.
What's her mom?
Am I blind? Hey! Hey, am I blind? I cannot be blind. Anayo!
Mama.
Anayo!
Mama, stop this now. The light is on. Why are you embarrassing us?
I cannot see anything.
Eliza, will you shut up your mouth? The light is on. We are in the palace.
Hey! Okay, no problem. I will talk. Let me speak. Oh, let me talk. I
don't understand.
I can be. Oh, hey! No, this is not possible. Hey! So Ogadema finally got married to the prince. But I will not accept this. I will make sure she goes barren and suffer in her marriage. Yes, so that the prince will kick her out and marry another girl. Kai Mbano. I cannot be disgraced like this. Mba. My daughter will not suffer reproach alone. Mba. Mba.
Why? What did I ever do wrong to you? Why me? Why me?
This woman is evil.
Ogadem, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, oh. I was just jealous of your mother. I was jealous. I was jealous of her relationship with the queen. That was why I poisoned her.
What?
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry.
You wicked! This woman is evil. You killed her all because of jealousy?
Hey! Because no. My husband. My husband, where are you? I'm sorry.
Eliza.
Because,
you killed him, no?
It was the poison that killed her.
I reject you as my wife. You can never be my wife again.
Sorry, my husband. Have mercy, please. Forgive me.
Sorry for
you.
Listen, everyone. Woman, you are hereby banished from this kingdom. You are not to be seen anywhere around this kingdom.
Hey, my king, forgive me.
Declare you a vagabond this minute. Guards, take out.
My king, forgive me. My king, I am sorry. I was just jealous. I was jealous. My husband, help me. My husband, please help me.
Don't cry, Olga. This is okay.
Okay, ma'am.
This is unbelievable.
This is unheard of.
Bichio Kadiba.
Hi. Welcome.
Dikeni here.
Two customers turn to lovers. Vegetable seller and palace chef. They love themselves like no other. This kind of love I never see before. Some they rush for the price, I don't fall for the chef. Love is not by force, I don't fall for chef. Some they rush for the praise, I don't fall for the chef. What I mean is my happiness and my freedom. Some they rush for the praise, I don't fall for the chef.
Beautiful. What did you put on this? Is this B original, be the boss? Who's the boss? I'm the boss.
I'm the boss.
How are you the boss?
My adorable daughter-in-law.
Hey, mama.
My queen. Beautiful. See, don't stress yourself. You don't need to, my love. I want you to just concentrate on taking care of this bundle of joy. Just 1 minute, baby.
Thank you, my queen.
My prince. Olobiara. Concentrate all your effort and strength in taking care of this beautiful baby on the way.
I always do.
Let me go see my friend down the road.
All right.
Be careful with her.
Sure.
I love you, baby.
I love you too, my queen. Okay, my queen.
Mama, don't stay too long.
I want.
All right. Hey,
Did you hear that?
I heard that.
Take care of me.
Oh, don't I take care of you?
I am dehydrated. I need a glass of cold juice.
All right, I'll ask the guards to get you.
No, you are getting it.
I should get it. Why?
Well, because you're my husband.
I'm the crown prince of this
And
kingdom.
also my husband.
All right, I'll get you a glass of water.
Thank you.
Two customers, down to lovers, vegetable seller and balance chef. They love themselves like no other. This kind of love I never see before. Some they rush for the price, I don't fall for the chef. Love is not by force, I don't fall for chef. Some they rush for the prince, I don't fall for the chef. What I mean is my happiness and my freedom. Some they rush for the prince, I don't fall for the chef. Love on a choice, I don't make my own. I get my choice, I get my own love. My love na balance cook na my choice. I get my choice, I get my own love. My love na balance cook na my choice. I get my choice, I get my own love. My love na balance chef na my choice. I get